Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Right, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. As happy as a Monday can be. But hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you all had a good weekend, a good day today, all that kind of good stuff. So hopefully sending some positive vibes your way. We are going to be playing a game I've been dreading for a while. We're going to be playing the Amiga port of Castlevania tonight, which is probably the worst game in the entire franchise. Like, it's probably worse than Kid Dracula. It's probably worse than Castlevania The Adventure, Legends, even Lords of Shadow 1, which I know some people really love that game. I thought that game was shit. Gameplay-wise anyway. Production-wise, it was amazing. But we're going to be playing the Amiga port of Castlevania. I have no idea how long this will take me. This could take me less than an hour. It could take me the entire stream. The gameplay in this game is horrendous. And the thing is, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't sound bad for an early 90s game. But unless you play this, you don't understand how bad the game plays. Okay. So, you know, I've been able to do the NES game Deathless several times. I'm by no means an expert at it, but I think I can, like, reasonably play it. But then there's this, and we're going to see what we can do with this. If I do beat this, and if there is time to spare, we're going to move on to the next Castlevania game, which is one I've already kind of streamed a little bit of before, but I haven't done all characters on it. There's 10 characters, and it's Harmony of Despair, which is the multiplayer game on Xbox and PS3. So that's what we're going to be doing tonight. Ow. Let's go ahead and see what's going on in chat. I haven't peeked at chat yet. Let's see. I see Melchior's here. What's up, Melchior? I see Liv. Liv is here. What's going on, Liv? How are you? Let me give you a shout out, Liv. I'm gonna be giving streamer friends shout outs as I go through this. I see Rajan Arlix is here. What's up, Rajan? Hopefully you're doing well. Monkey D. Sean and Cinematic Sith are here as well. What's up, everybody? How many Castlevania games are left? That's a good question. I can answer that question. Hang on, though. I have to look at something on my phone. I have a file on my phone that tells me this. So, this is what we have left. We have the Amiga port of Castlevania. We have Harmony of Despair. We have Wah-Wah Worlds 1 and 2, which are technically not Castlevania games. But they're, it's basically, the Wah-Wah World games are basically like late 80s, early 90s Konami game crossovers. So like all the characters from like Contra and Castlevania and Gradius and Getsu Fuma and some of their other IPs are all teaming up together like the Avengers, and you can play as like the Belmonts and so forth, and there are like several Castlevania inspired levels. So we're going to be playing the Wah-Wah World games. They were Japanese only releases. So there's Wah-Wah Worlds 1 and 2. There's Grimory of Souls, which is an exclusive right now on Apple Arcade. I'm going to have to get the Apple TV to do that. Vampire Killer, Order of Shadow, mobile ports of Castlevania 1, the arcade game, a fan game of Simon's Quest, and then a secret mystery game that I am saving for the very, very last Castlevania. So those are the ones that are left. Let me count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 games. Some of those games might take longer than others, like Harmony of Despair and Grimory of Souls have multiple characters I have to go through. Some do not. So that's how many Castlevania games are left. But like I've said before, we have gotten through like the main quality games. But the last game I'm saving, it's a game we've seen before, but we've only seen ports of it. We've not seen the original game, and I'm saving that one for the last. But I've never played a Wah-Wah World before, Retro Ghost. I'm really excited because I'm expecting the actual Famicom cartridges to arrive at my house in a few days. I was able to grab both of them off eBay for $40 plus shipping, like all together. So I'm really excited to play the Wah-Wah World games. I've never played them before. They look really fun, and I love Konami games of that era, Contra, Gradius, etc. My Monday's been okay, Liv. It's a Monday. I'm off work for the rest of the weeks. Starting tomorrow at noon. So I'm really just counting down like the minutes to that. But let's see. Y'all check out Retro Ghost as well. Retro Ghost is a good friend. Dr. Wywee in it. Dr. Wywee should be in everything. Is that a Castlevania game though, Beast Hunter, or is that just Castlevania 3 themed? Like that, I'm not totally sold on. I have never played Dead Cells before, but maybe I should look into that. I know they did like an official like physical release. Maybe I should look into that. We'll see. There's still, even though I still have like we're like through the bulk of the games, there's still a lot of Castlevanias to get through. But we'll consider that. We'll consider looking at that. I'm still gonna play a shitload of Castlevania games once we get through this. It's not like Castlevania is going away from the channel whenever I beat all these games. I'm still gonna play a lot of Castlevania games because I love Castlevania. I'm just not gonna play the bad ones and the ones I don't like. So you'll never see Lords of Shadow 1 on this stream again. I streamed it once, I beat it, I did all the DLC. Would have made a much better movie than it made a game. Production value on that game was incredible. But the gameplay on it was atrocious unless you like crawling on walls as a geriatric like Spider-Man. That's how I would describe Lords of Shadow gameplay for the most part. But let's see, we got a shout out for Javors. Need to get a shout out for Black Hand of Nod. But I hope everyone's doing well today. So all right, so let me just go over my schedule for the rest of the week. We've got a normal schedule. There's no special streams this week. So tonight we're doing the Amiga port of Castlevania 1, and then we're gonna, if we finish that kind of early, we'll move on to Harmony of Despair. I'm not streaming Tuesday or Wednesday, resting, getting Thanksgiving stuff ready. I am streaming Dark Souls, more Dark Souls on Thursday though. I've explained several times that I'm not really doing anything family related. All my family is traveling far away, and I don't want to travel. But they're all traveling because they want to see a brand new baby. I don't give a damn. I'll meet the baby when the baby has like the ability to like remember meeting me. I don't need to meet like a 2-month-old that's going to have like no concept of what's going on. I don't want to be in the car for 8 hours that day. I do not want to be in the car for 8 hours that day. Absolutely not worth it, in my opinion. So I'm going to be streaming on Thursday, Thanksgiving. On Friday, we're going to have the return of something. And that's all I'm going to say. Something that has been gone from the channel for a very long time will be making its return on Black Friday. I'm not going to say what it is, though. You'll just have to tune in for it. But at 9 p.m. On Friday, we'll be doing Tales of Xillia. And then Saturday at 9 p.m., we'll be doing more PSO1 on GameCube. So that's the plan. Then I'm off on Sunday. No streaming on Sunday. We do have a special viewer redeem stream coming up the following week, but not this week. So that's what's going on for the schedule, everybody. Hey, Mr. Rumble Roses, how are you? Hope you had a good weekend. Let me give you a shout out, and then I'm gonna drop some socials and stuff. Mr. Rumble Roses. So Beast Hunter, the viewer redeem stream, is a SNES JRPG called Metal Max Returns. It was a Japanese only thing. And apparently it's a JRPG, but it's about tanks. It's about tanks and the military, but in a JRPG sense. I don't really know anything about it. My friend Juno redeemed it. I grabbed a repro cart because I do like to play on original hardware. But you know, if you do that with a JRPG, you've got to get a repro cart because you have to have the English translation. Some people do it with emulators. That's fine. I mean, both of them are kind of gray area things anyway. But that's what we have coming up. Not this Sunday, but the following Sunday. Here's a link to my socials if you want to follow me on Twitter, Facebook, co-host, Blue Sky, whatever. And then here's a link to the Discord if you want to get in on the Discord. Having a little bit of an issue with the stream cord on the Discord, so streamer friends, some notifications. I'm not able to set up notifications for new streamer friends on that right now. I have not really had a chance to troubleshoot it. I noticed this issue late Saturday night, and with my big stream yesterday and work today and streaming tonight, I just have not had a chance to troubleshoot it. I am hoping to get that resolved tomorrow though, but it's working for everybody else that was already registered to it. I'm thinking it either has something to do with me changing how I'm billed through Discord versus something going on their end. I think if it was something on their end, I think it would have been resolved at this point. So I'm gonna have to troubleshoot that tomorrow. Thunder Drummer, what's up, Thunder Drummer? Give Thunder Drummer a shouting. How are you doing today, Thunder? Y'all check out all these amazing streamer friends I'm shouting out, like Retro Ghost, Thunder, Mr. Rumble Roses, Liv, etc. Y'all check everybody out because they're all amazing, awesome streamers. All right, we're gonna get started. We're gonna get started with Amigavania. Now remember, this looks better than it plays. Like, you're gonna look at it and be like, well, it's not the best graphics. It looks like Castlevania on like the Turbo Graphics or the Genesis, if such a thing had existed. Which, okay, all right, fair, that's fine. But this plays really terribly, like really terrible. And some of the monster designs are questionable. You'll see the zombies; they look like old people hopping around in pajamas. Simon looks fine. Simon looks fine. The outside of the castle looks fine. I think this game looks fine. I don't have a problem with the way this looks. It does use the red and brown color palette a bit too much. But yeah, there's our zombies. Just hopping around in their PJs. Not happy that Simon Belmont showed up. They just want some water, and Simon Belmont's like, ugh. So, something to know about this game. There are no continues in this game. However, there is a save feature that is built into the game. I will be utilizing the save feature. It's not a save state. It's an actual Amiga save feature that was built into the game that is designed around continuing your gameplay. So, because it's a native part of how the game was originally programmed, I'm going to use that, because generally I don't use save states, almost never. I have nothing against those that use them. I don't use them on streams. I don't use them on YouTube videos. I use them when I'm practicing off stream sometimes. Also, stairs. Look at this. Go down the stairs, Simon. Oh, we had our first death. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not gonna be saving it. If I die in the first level, because I want to make sure that I stockpile a good amount of lives for the final bit. Then I'm not gonna play seriously right now. I'm not taking any deaths in the first level, so I'm gonna just play until we get a game over. Hey Moody Abigail, hello, thank you for the lurk. I'll give you a shout out as soon as I can. There's not an easy way to pause this game, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to pause, I'm gonna have to do shout outs between game saves and stuff like that, or level changes or something. Oh, Thunder Drummer, thank you for shouting Moody out. Thank you, my friend. Thunder, I saw you were playing some Final Fantasy III. How goes that? You and Retro Ghost are both playing Final Fantasy III. Where are you right now in that, Thunder? And what party are you guys using right now? Now, I'm not going to save it unless I get through this level without taking a death. This level has really unforgiving section with the spike ceilings. It's much more difficult in this than it is in the NES version, which you can just bypass by using the stopwatch. The stopwatch makes you invincible to the spikes, but that's not the case here. You should still use the stopwatch to control the spikes, though. Yeah, it's a really weird looking. Look at the Medusa heads. They don't even wave that much. They just kind of come straight at you. But yeah, you can really see how they overuse this red and brown palette, and it's just I don't know. Simon's sprite looks fine. Like I said, some of the monster sprites are questionable. I don't like the Medusa heads. Oh, there's another death. That's fine. The knights are also a little too puny. Look at that guy. Black belt ninjas say, ooh, you got a sage. You've got to be getting in game then in that. My end party is usually two ninjas and 2 sages. There's so much, you can do so much destruction with that party, but it is a little bland because you're only using 2 classes for 4 characters. So, you know, there's also something to be said about using other characters and then just repeating 2 that you're already using. All right, so this is where the game gets really neat now. I do now have enough hearts. Up. See, the hit detection on that is really bad. Which is why you want to use the stopwatch, but because I died, I don't have the stopwatch now. I think you have to move in and duck on that one. And that's our game over. Right now, I got Dark Knight, Bard, Ranger, and Devout. Nice. Guys, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I must have accidentally turned my AC off or something. It's not running and it's stuffy in here. Let me address that real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. For some reason, I had turned my AC up to like 74. Don't know why. Hey, Samus. Hello. How are you? Yeah. No, the hit detection in this is really off, which is why I have no problem of using the built-in save feature. Give Samus a shout out, y'all. Please follow Samus. Samus is a good friend, a really cool artist, really great taste in video games, and hey, god damn it, give Lucille a shout out as well. Hey Lucille, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Okay, all right, let's go ahead. We're gonna start another game. I'm not taking a death in the first stage. I just will, if I die in the first stage, I just assume that they were just gonna play until I get a game over, unless I get through level 2 without taking a death. I am honestly, I'm pretty tired, Lucille. I've had coffee today. I did a 12-hour stream yesterday, so I didn't get to bed till like around 2. I was up pretty early. I didn't have a chance to take a nap. I am kind of tired, to be honest with you. Hopefully we still have some fun. Also, I didn't have the heater on, but I had it at like 74 degrees. It shouldn't be at 74 degrees. It should be at 70. I don't know about you guys, but when it's like hot or stuffy or whatever, I get tired. Okay, all right. So here we are back in this lovely looking level. Oh, you know what? Just take some damage. There's some meat coming up. We're not trying to do a damage-less run of Amigavania. But Lucille, how are you doing? How was your weekend? I don't think there's any zombies right now. Look at that. These points do equal extra lives, which are really important in this port. Okay, we just run up there. Boom. No more zombies. Yeah, if you find a game is like legitimately pissing you off on stream, sometimes it's best to just walk away and play something else. Like there's humor, you can turn anger into humor, but like if you're not able to do that, just play something else.
Okay.
Got up there without too much damage. God, I hate the bat. Why are the bats the same fucking putrid color as like the rest of the level? Why are they like reddish brown bats? There's probably a species. Somebody probably. Oh, actually, there's a species of that bats that are that color in central part of South America. It's like I don't care. I want my bats to look like they do in the NES version. Hi, Blood and Guts. How are you? All right, Phantom Bat. All right, good. We got to the first level without dying. Dracula's old folk home. Rajan, have you been doing some more? What is that enemy that's running to you? The thing that's hopping? That's supposed to be a zombie. That's supposed to be a zombie. They look like old people in their pajamas that are just hopping around. Okay, I'm going to. Okay, so we're going to save the game. This is a really good emulator for Amiga. It tries to emulate like load time and everything to kind of give you as much of an authentic experience as possible. I don't know much about the Amiga. I never had an Amiga. I didn't know anybody that had one. Oh man, yeah, I bet you are a bit more in Blood and Guts. That's the busiest time. I've got to go to the grocery store tomorrow. I'm dreading it. I'm absolutely dreading it. I bet it is crazy busy. I can't go like early in the morning either, because I have work. Dirty Moore runs on Solus. Oh my good Rajan. That's a lot of Dark Falls Solus. No, he apparently is quite the stingy Dark Falls. Yeah, they're very bad looking zombies. Yeah, the music's fine, the graphics are fine. I have problems with some of the monster designs and the saturation of this ugly reddish brown. But like Simon's sprite looks good. That knight needs to be a little bit bigger, but I'd rather take that hit than get knocked into a pit. But the controls on this are awful. Like this is really hard to play. I found some of the cell phone Castlevanias I've played off stream a little bit to kind of see if they were worth streaming. I found that they control better than this. And I'm talking like old mobile like Java phone games. What did I have for breakfast today? Oh, I had an egg McMuffin. Oh, you know what? I need to save in here. All right, so we're gonna save in here. Every time you like get to like a new stage, not a new level, but a new stage, you can save. You can save at the beginning of it. So that's what because it's the Amiga. That's how this is programmed. Like this is not a well-designed game. That'll kill me. That won't. That'll kill me. That'll definitely kill me. I have 2 more of these. Okay, I'm gonna just have to risk it. Oh, we died. And now I don't have the stopwatch. But I did save right here. So if I get a game over. But now I have to like go through all, and the hit detection on this is awful. Especially this one right here. This is the worst. But yeah, if you go look at oh shit, just jumped right into that. If you like go look at YouTube videos of this, like everything runs at the same speed that it's running at for me. So that's just the way this game is programmed. That one's actually not too bad. This one. Okay.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Don't make enemies with Necromancers. They always have a bone to pick. It's true. We hold grudges. We'll pick your bones. Alright. But what is nice about this, even though you don't have continues, you do have a built-in save feature. Which the save is actually quite generous. It allows you to save at the beginning of stages, not levels. I mean, you can save at the beginning of a level if you want. I'm gonna try for cheat parts like this. I'm gonna try to save like right in front of them. So you see how it put me like right where I'm standing. When I saved, I was right here. So even if you like save at the end of a stage, this is stage 6, it would still put you back there. So the save feature is very, very fair. It's not like save states. You can probably sense I don't like save states. For my play anyway. I don't care how anyone else plays. Oh, that's holy water. I don't want that. Ooh. Okay, cool. We got through. Now, what's kind of neat here is that I guess the programmers realized how jank this game is. Because they removed some enemy placement. There are no dragon pillars here. They removed those. I guess they thought that was too unfair. I'm not gonna complain. Okay, I need hearts to deal with Medusa. I'm getting more hearts from the Medusa heads than I am from oh, F you, Medusa head. Did not mean to use that one. Alright, so I have 15. Oh, seriously? I have to go all the way across? Okay, and we beat that terrible depiction of Medusa. All right, so we're going on to level 3 now. I will accept one death in this level. One death is acceptable here. All right, so let's go ahead and save. I'd rather hold on to that. The holy water in this game is really bad. Oh. Okay. So there's going to be one more flea man. Or I'm sorry, 2. that skeleton was like, ah, fuck it, I'm done. Check out these crows. Check out these sinister crows They're big yellow chickens. Check out the big yellow chicken. And these ghosts are terrible. Okay, we got him. Ow! Oh god, I have 1 hit point left. Hey Kron, what's going on? How are you? Now, do I save on this next section? Because I took way too much damage here. Let's see how far we can get. Oh, we didn't get far. Oh man. Oh god, Kron. I'm the same way, but I'm wishing it was tomorrow at 12:15. That's when I'm off for the rest of the week. Oh, and I've got to go grocery shopping tomorrow too, which I'm not looking forward to. I couldn't do that today. I had to go pick up some a prescription. Okay, so here's our first dragon pillar. I'm probably going to just take a game over on this level, even if I do get through the mummies, unless I don't die again. Like that's the only exception I'll allow. If I get through the rest of this, which there is meat at the mummies, so there's that. But the mummies are actually really hard in this game compared to how they are in the NES version, because both mummies stay on the screen until they have no health. They don't have like separate health values. They share the health completely, and yeah, you don't get to reduce the battle to 1 mummy. You're stuck with 2 the entire time. We're not beating the mummies. We might not even get to the mummies. No, we're not beating the mummies. That's just not happening. Yeah, okay, that was pathetically bad. I mean, this game is pathetically bad, but that was also bad gameplay. Okay, the birds are going to be a pain because I don't have a big whip. Kron, do you have anything exciting planned for your time off? Doing anything exciting, or are you just chilling? Oh my god, just... Ow! What's annoying too is I can't attack the mummies yet. I have to move all the way to the right. Like they still won't activate. Like, watch, I can throw stuff at them. Doesn't damage them. I had to move all the way to the right to activate them. Which, I don't know how you would do that damageless. I don't know why you would want to do that damageless. I did better that time. Because I did more damage, like, because I reduced their health to more than a half, that would have killed one of them in the NES game. But this is not the NES game.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
So, Monkey, what's your verdict on Mario RPG? I'm just playing bad. Just die. Okay, you can just, if you don't have a big whip, you can just avoid them by ducking. I wasn't even touching it. How? What damaged me there? Oh, you've gotten to Smithy then. Okay, okay. Man, that boss gauntlet before Smithy though, that's a lot of bosses. I didn't remember really any of those encounters. Ow! Alright, we got here with a bit more health. Again, I'm not gonna save, because I'm not happy with how many lives I lost on this level, but yeah, you can see how both mummies are. Well, we killed the mummies. Okay, that's something. Hey, Black Belt, what's going on? How are you? Give you a shout out real quickly. How's your Monday going, Black Belt? Give Black Belt a shout out. Black Belt's been playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. What do you think of it so far, or have you played it before? And hey, Q2U, is it? No, QT2U. I'm gonna just call you Q if that's okay. But hi, how are you? That's an adorable emote you have. Okay, so this, which is often one of the hardest sections in these really janky ports of Castlevania, they have actually removed some of the obstacles here. But the problem is that the fishman will often appear like right underneath you. Oh wow, look at this. Go, Sarzac, go. Oh, I died. That's the furthest I've gotten in this port. But I anticipate struggling on this section when I legitimately get to it. I mean, I did legitimately get to it, but we're gonna do level 3 over again. I'm not happy with the amount of lives I lost there. Yeah, I don't know how. I mean, if you have a stopwatch, but there's no stopwatch that drops in that area. Oh, you're starting it tonight. Well, let me know what you think of it. What are you playing it on? Are you playing on an older version of it or one of the newer versions? I don't know if there's any difference other than I know like there was a small update a few years ago where they added some content with Yuffie. All right, so we're gonna redo level 3. I'll accept one death in level 3, but more than that is just excessive. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so we're going to start back over here. Yeah, I wonder if I should use my stopwatch here. Controls on this are so janky. Let's kill this flea man, because he's going to hit me. Oh my god, they respawn like Ninja Gaiden enemies.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up! Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up!
I've already died way too much here. I mean, not died, but taken too much damage. If I can get through this void section, Oh, there we go. There's a death. got to be a better way to deal with that skeleton. Like, every time I come at him, he hits me, and then he goes backward, and he jumps to his doom. I wonder how the holy water is here. Will that get the board? Well, we'll never know, because oh, I actually think it would if I had timed my jump right. Okay, this guy will respawn, so it doesn't matter. All right, let's see how we can. I've already. This is already a failure. Yeah, it looks okay. It looks okay. You need to play this 100 years early. The controls on this are horrendous. Okay, so it's best to just run away and let that guy commit suicide. I'm running this on an emulator since I don't have an actual Amiga computer from the early 90s, and I'm using a controller, a PC controller. It's got the same format as a PlayStation controller. But yeah, you see how the crows have been replaced with giant yellow chickens? Look at this. You see that giant yellow chicken over there? Yeah, the controls on this are atrocious. This is easily the worst Castlevania game ever made. I would rather play the Adventure, Lords of Shadow, Legends, anything. How are you doing, my friend? What are you streaming tonight? I will give you a shout out as soon as I get to. There's no pause button. Check out the Medusa heads. They don't even like really wave at you. They just come straight at you with like a slight bob. Simon's sprite looks good though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Simon's sprite looks pretty good. Like, if somebody said, "Oh, it's a Genesis or a TG16 port of Castlevania," I'd be like, "Okay, I can see that." There's no more enemies here, but I died too much. I don't want to save it here. Borderlands. What is everybody? So many people are playing Borderlands right now. What's going on with Borderlands? Why has Borderlands become like a thing? I can actually kill those with my whip. Jay was in here the other day, Thunder, and I mean 100, and he's played this version, and oh man, you should ask him what he thinks of this. He dislikes it even more than I do. I don't dislike it yet. I'm just playing it for the first time, but Thunder, oh, thank you for shouting out 100 years early. I'll check out my bud 100. 100 is like an OG Sarzac Twitch friend, and he is a really fucking awesome streamer. Recently went through Final Fantasy X, plays all kind of stuff. He even played Mega Man X7 and liked Mega Man X7, much to everyone's disappointment. We were so hoping you would hate that game. I'm not really trying here because I've already given up on this attempt. Oh, Poncho redeemed it. Okay, it's a redeem. Well, that makes sense. I think Kokoji and his wife have been playing that a lot too. I don't know anything about Borderlands. I just know it's like an FPS game. It's been around for a bit. One of them fandangled new games as far as I don't keep up with. When are you getting Mario RPG 100? You're like one of the biggest Nintendo fans I know. Why have you not gotten Mario RPG yet? I should be able to beat the mummies without any problem. In fact, I still have so much health. I'm not gonna grab the meat at the beginning. Oh God, you have to get so close to them to activate them, Hey, Showfox. Hello, hello. How are you? Alright, so I have a plan on how I'm going to get Mario RPG Remake without spending a penny on it. And it involves having a child. So, as most of y'all know, I have an adult child. She's awesome. I love her to death. Most important person in my life. Her boyfriend is a huge Nintendo fan. He loves Mario. And I sent her earlier, and I made sure he was on the message. I'm just like, just if you're considering something for me for Christmas, with a picture of the cover art. So I'm hoping to get the game for Christmas. How bad is that? I do what I did to my kid what little kids often do to their parents to get their Christmas thing. Wow, I just went straight through that fucking platform, didn't I? See, this is why I want a lot of lives, so I can like force my way through this, because now we got a game over. There are no continues in this, so I have to use the save data. Yes. If we meet up on Christmas Day and they give me Mario RPG on the Switch, I'll be like, you finally have my blessing to date my daughter. That's terrible. No, he's a good kid. I want that Mario RPG for Christmas though. Hey Doc, what's going on? How are you? Are we done with this screen game? Okay, I have to press the space bar. You and me both. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. I grabbed a burger from Dairy Queen for lunch when I was running errands. I don't want to eat garbage food tonight though. All right, so let's see how far we can get. I do not need to take much damage here. We still have the stopwatch. Oh, cool. I got rid of that flea man. Okay, if I grab the meat, I'm going to respawn the one I just killed. So there's no sense. We're going to get this guy to spawn, and we're going to let him... Are you kidding me? Jeez, what is this? Ninja Gaiden with these kind of respawns? You go slightly off the screen, and the monster comes back? Let him jump to his doom. Okay, I'm actually okay with the health that I have. So I'm gonna save here. At 1 pixel respawn, one of the worst things in video games of this era. Like I get like having reasonable respawns. If you walk back a certain length, you should expect a respawn. You should not expect a respawn because you step a millimeter back and then the same enemy that you just struggled to deal with is automatically back. I hate that in games, and in some games you just have to accept it. It's like, I love Ninja Gaiden. That's something you just have to accept about Ninja Gaiden. There's not supposed to be 2 skeletons there. Wow, the skeleton respawned without even dying. You wouldn't even see that in Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden would at least respect you and be like, yeah, you're only going to see the respawn if you kill the enemy. This one's just like, nah, we'll just keep respawning them infinitely. All right, I did take damage there, so I'm not too happy with my health. I could, if I don't take damage on this next section, I could potentially beat the mummies. So I need to be very careful here. more board. No more board. Skeletons. Goddamn skeleton hit me there. Okay. Probably won't beat the mummies now. One more mummy? No? Alright, I'm gonna have to grab the meat from the beginning. There is the chance I could beat them, but... I beat him! Okay, cool! You go, Sarzac. Alright, we're done with level 3. I didn't expect that! The game didn't even refill my energy! Look at that! I'm still missing an energy bar! We played it last week, but yeah, we're playing it for real tonight, Fable. Alright, so we're gonna save here. Oh my god, this bat is gonna hit me because of this like 5-minute save. I have holy water? Okay, that's better than nothing. It's okay, Fable. I'm pretty tired, honestly. Today was a long day at work. So I'm looking forward to just chilling with Castlevania tonight. This is going to be the hardest part in the game because these fishmen, as you can see, just... Oh man, okay. See, this is why I was being very careful with the first 3 levels, because I wanted to stockpile extra lives because of this bullshit. This is going to be the hardest part of the game right here. I can tell you that right now. And they've actually redesigned this level a little bit to make it easier, and it's still broken as fuck. At least I don't have to work. No, go up. Why are you not jumping? God, I hate this PC controller. So I was either going to jump to my death or get knocked into the ground by the fishmen there. There was no surviving that. Hey, Sil, how are you doing? I know, it looks good, doesn't it? It looks like Castlevania on the Genesis or on the TurboGrafx. It looks good. The music sounds good, but my God, this plays. This actually makes me want to play Kid Dracula. This plays so poorly. That was a bad jump on my part. I'm not going to blame the game on that. That was me. That was all me. I'll blame the game whenever it's deserving of being blamed. You really need the stopwatch here, but the fucked up thing is that they took the stopwatch away from this section. There's a stopwatch at the beginning of this level in the NES version, and this version removed the stopwatch. Okay, let me give shout outs to Fable and Sil. This is kind of a tricky game for me to like type stuff in chat tonight, guys, so just a heads up. If you're a streamer friend, there might be some delay on the shout outs because there is no pause button on this. But I'm doing pretty good, Sil. I'm very tired. Yesterday's stream took a lot out of me, but that's okay because I have time off coming up tomorrow at noon, and I'm looking forward to it. Though when I get off, I immediately have to come home, change clothes, and then go grocery shopping. 2 days before Thanksgiving. But yeah, y'all be sure to follow both Fable and Sil. They're both friends and supporters of the stream. Fable was recently streaming Mario RPG SNES version, and Sil has been streaming The Last Faith. I guess I must have missed that stream, Sil, but Sil's got some fun rebranding of his channel coming up, and I'm excited about it. Bat spawn. Go forward. That was bad on me. I hate shopping so much. I especially hate grocery shopping. Like, some people are like, oh, I love grocery shopping. You get to buy all this cool food to eat, and you can experiment with cooking different. Yeah, okay, that's cool. That's not me. Me going to the store is me, like, getting the same shit that I need, and it's just, I wonder if it's better to just try to, like, jump. Well, now we're jumping. Oh, my. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. You saw that? You saw that fishman come up right underneath me? You really need the stopwatch for this, but unless you've, like, hung on to it from, like, level 2, I don't know. Which, maybe they want you to do that. Maybe they want you to be like, yeah, go back, get the stopwatch, hang on to it until this section. What kind of problems were you having with OBS? Water is so good. Yeah, that's right. I'm hydrating without anyone redeeming hydrate. Alright, so is that bat going to be, like, right in my face? Okay, not exactly. Up! I don't know why he's getting caught on the terrain like that. I think what you have to do there, which is very unlike the NES version, you need to just keep going. Like don't fucking stop. Instead of being like Simon Belmont, you need to be like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. That was a bad jump on my part. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I can duck the birds, the bats. That's nice to know. We can duck them. I hope the programmer that worked on this never worked in video games again.
Fuck! Snake! Yo, Snake! Snake! Shut the fuck up! Sorry, G. I thought Snake was dead.
Okay, is the bat going to come every time with the platform? There we go. There's supposed to be a whole shitload of candles here, one of which is supposed to have a stopwatch. Oh, hey, look, we're going to actually, like, get murdered. Oh, no, we still got thrown in the water. You can't prepare for that. Oh my god, this is gonna be a long night. I'm glad I'm like so tired. I'm like too tired to get angry. Hey Ramses, hello, hello. Look at the masterpiece we're playing tonight. We're playing the best version of Castlevania ever. I can do the original game Deathless still. This is just bad. I would really rather be playing Adventure or Lords of Shadows, both of which are games I do not like. Which I know there's some people that like Lords of Shadow quite a lot. I do not like the way that game played. I love the production value of it. The production of value was amazing. Would have been a much better movie. Okay, all right, it's going well. Nope, that's fine. Just keep going. Go, go, go. I gotta go fast like Sonic. Ah! This is why I think it's fair to say this is probably the worst Castlevania game ever. But it exists. It's real. It was licensed. Konami was like, hey, go make this for the Amiga. You can't... I don't understand how you're supposed to do that. Like, in the NES game, you would deal with the monsters, and you would just wait for the platforms, and you would just need to get your timing right. If you wait for the platforms, the monsters just spawn all on top of you. You can't do anything with it. And even if you had the stopwatch, you can only use it once because it takes away all your hearts at the end of a level and only gives you 5 at the beginning. So I could only use the stopwatch like once here. Which, if I had to use it, this right here is where I would use it. Oh my goodness. No! Didn't jump up for some reason. I don't know if that was a controller, me, or game issue. But I was pressing up. I really hope the programmer never worked on the video game again. Look at that! Did you see that Fishman just decide to stand where I... Wow. We died again. Let me give Ramses a shout out while it pretends to load like an actual Amiga. Ramses, how are you? How was your weekend? Which TMNT port? I had a DOS Ninja Turtle game. I think it was just called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It was by Konami. But I think you like start off fighting like a Triceraton or something like that. Had very colorful graphics. I don't remember music from it, but I don't know if that was maybe a problem with our PC. But are you talking about? Is it a port of the NES game or something else like what I'm talking about? I know you're a big Ninja Turtle fan, so you probably know the DOS Turtle game I just referenced. Had really cool box art. Oh no. So they took an already kind of fucked up NES game and made an even worse port. I bet it was these people. Konami was probably like, yeah, they work for cheap. I was whipping. The whip button should not be the sub-weapon button. Yeah, that's right, guys. If I want to use a sub-weapon, I don't press up and attack. I slightly hold down the whip button, and it'll execute a sub-weapon. See, that's how the Fishman should behave. Okay, fuck that guy. Oh my god, so you have to use like a hack or a save state or just something to get through the game then. There are videos of this being completed on YouTube, not many, and I don't know if they're tool assisted runs or not. Honestly, though, I think if I can get through this section, I can get through the rest of the game. Some of the other sections are actually a little easier, like the part with Dracula, the bridge with the bats. Apparently, you can kill the bats in two hits with the whip, so that makes the bats very manageable, in my opinion. But we've got to get through this, and I do think that the bulk of the stream is going to be me trying to get through this segment. There's no way I could have done that. Is there something? Am I missing something? Is there something, or is like the water bubbling a little bit with the fishermen about to come out, or is it just they just come out? Oh wow! Oh, what happened there? I was on the platform and he just sunk. He just sunk. He just sunk. Like my dreams and aspiration for a better life. Oh, I love Castlevania, but this is the one I've been dreading. This is the one I've been dreading. And I have to beat this. I have to beat this to say I've beaten every game, every port with every character. I have to beat this. We'll beat this, damn it. Maybe it won't happen this stream, but we're gonna beat this. It won't be deathless or anything fancy. And you know, I would actually consider maybe trying to do the DOS port deathless. Oh no. Oh god, I'm so fucked. I'm Go, go, go! Go, Belmont, go. No! Bat got me! Bat got me. He got me. That one gave me a whip. Ramses, do you know the turtle game though that I was talking about for DOS? Is it actually fun? Because I could never figure it out as a kid, and it's not something I've ever gone back to. It's like they programmed the behavior for all this stuff, and they didn't take into account how this stuff would work with each other. Okay, that was a bad jump on my part. I had one hit left. If I had made that jump, the fishman would have killed me. I just need to get through this section with 2 lives. What do you mean with the right cycles? What do you mean by that? I must have missed the question. I don't know what you mean by cycles. We can check. Other people have noticed that. I thought that this ran like at normal things. Hang on, I'm looking at the. How would you check something like that? Would that be in the emulator or? Let's see, CPU emulation speed, appropriate A5, A12, or cycle exact is what it's set to. Let's maybe move this down a tad. It was at 0% plus for the CPU feed. So let's maybe reduce this by 30%. And see what it does. Seems to be running the same. Wonder if I would need to reset the... Cycle exact CPU emulation, CPU frequency. This says it's at 2 times. There's so many. This is such a complicated emulator. I just want to play. I just want to play this bad game. Let's put this at 1%. See if that does anything. I normally don't use emulators, so I'm not familiar with them. And this one I've only messed with in terms of this game. That seems to be running about the same, yeah. Up. We were gonna die. You think this is at the right speed? Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna look at a YouTube video of this just to see how it runs on that. 'Cause now I'm starting to Castlevania Amiga World of Long Plays. The clock seems... What I'm gauging this by is the clock. Let's go ahead. You think my clock is faster? Yeah, it looks like it's slightly faster, but it does look notably faster, and that's what I'm using to gauge everything by. Let me do this. I'm going to go ahead. Let me go ahead and we're gonna restart the thing. The changes I'm entering in might not be taking effect because the ROM is already running. So let me go ahead. I'm gonna close that real quickly, and I'm gonna go ahead and reset everything up. So just give me a second. We're gonna load that. Okay, and let's see. Floppy drive, we're gonna select the ROM. And unfortunately, this is just going to take a little while to load because it's trying to emulate an Amiga. But yeah, Show Fox, if you're there, if you're looking at, give me your opinion when we get back into the game, and if you think it's running faster or if it's running a bit more normal. Oh my goodness, do we really need to emulate it like this? Were you using the World of Long Play one as well? Okay. I think that's the only video of this game like on YouTube of it being completed from start to finish. Okay. At some point this will load. This is normal. There it goes. There's the music. Okay, so let's see how this goes. Does the clock still seem a little faster to you, Show Fox? Oh, are you kidding me? Duck! I was pressing down and he would not duck. So it seems to be running a little bit more normal than it was then, though. I'm kind of feeling it a little bit more normal. The bats don't seem to be coming at me as quickly. Yeah, Simon doesn't seem to be like trucking it. Oh, come on. There is one more thing I could adjust possibly. I want to give this a couple attempts like this though. Jesus Christ, though, that fishman right there, though, is like, you shall not pass. Ten seconds go by in the video. I advanced 12. Okay. All right. So it still seems to be going a little faster. Okay. All right. I'm gonna try this this credit attempt, and then I'll go back into the settings and readjust something else and see if that corrects it. Oh my God. Oh, they actually killed me once. I didn't get knocked into the pit. Hey Pug, what's going on? How are you? Welcome to the, without question, worst Castlevania game. Though I think we're having emulator issues with it being a little too quick. But how are you doing, Pug? How's your Monday? The game really, I can't believe they took away the stopwatch from this area. I mean, I don't use the stopwatch in this area on the NES version, but oh my God. All right, this will be, we have 2 more lives here. And then I'm going to go back into the emulator and just adjust it a little bit further. I can't survive that platform there. That's the one that just keeps getting me. All right, last life on this credit. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna reset the. We're gonna shut the emulator down. Okay, and we think we're pretty sure that there's some cycle issues going on with the emulator. Pigmage Knight, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Hang on one second, guys. I'm in the emulator doing some tech stuff real quick. All right, so CPU and FPU. Let's bring this down to 1% CPU frequency. I don't know what that means. And it's at -10. Let's drop this to negative. Let's drop this to -30%. I had it at -10. Let's drop that to -30. And let's load the ROM. But I'm going to give Pro and Evil Rafis some shoutouts in just a little bit. Okay, and now we wait. Now we wait. Give Pro and Pro Gaming a shouting, and I'm going to give Evil Rafis a shouting, and I see Professor Hammerad just appeared, so we're going to give Prof a shouting as well. Now, please follow these awesome streamer friends. How is everybody? Pug, Evil, Rafis, Prof, how are you all today? Okay, so looks like the picture here is a little off. I'm pretty sure no one gives a shit about the picture quality of the Amigavania monstrosity that I'm trying to play. That looks better. But yeah, for those of you that are just coming in, we're playing Castlevania on the Amiga. I got through the first 3 levels without too much trouble, but the 4th level we're having a lot of trouble, and some people think that the cycles are not correct on the emulator, that the game is running slightly faster than it should be doing. So yeah, so I had to go into the emulator to like reset or make some change. I am not a tech person. I don't know what the fuck a cycle means. So I had to go in and like adjust what I think is the correct thing. We did get it a little bit slower from earlier, but it looks like it was still running by about 2 seconds fast. Oh, nice, Prof. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I am off tomorrow at 12:15 for the rest of the week, and I am very, very excited for that. Oh yeah, check this out. We didn't see this cutscene. So there's Dracula's castle, and there's like a shirtless gnome wearing like some gym shorts. Like what is that about? It's using the correct settings is not cheating. All right, so now we wait again because Amiga. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll continue. Showfox, Melchior, if y'all are still there, let me know what this looks like to you guys, since y'all have been like comparing the stream to the stuff. Yes, it emulates load times. This is an overly complicated emulator. I just want to play the shitty Castlevania Amiga game. But how does this look? Especially the timer. The timer is the thing to kind of keep an eye on. No fucking stopwatch here. Well, at least I got damage boosted forward. Timer still looks fast. Hey, Rico, Nico, how are you? The bats are something that I'm noticing seem to be moving more frequently. The fishmen are still out of control. I have to assume that's just a programming issue. I mean, the clock seems to be moving like how a second would. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And look, I'll admit, some of these jumps are bad on my part. Oh my goodness, okay. Will they eventually chill if I just stay like right here? No, they're not chilling. They're just like, yeah, we'll just... Oh yeah, they're not chilling. So yeah, that's... It still seems to be running slightly faster. Okay, that was me. Why did I jump like that? I mean, this is considered to be like one of the worst Castlevania games. And I lowered the cycle speed down a bit. Prof, have you ever played this one before? Yes, this is the one with the Tweety Bird enemies. I knew this section would be the hardest because it was pretty hard in the Commodore and the DOS versions. They have actually removed some of the terrain obstacles, but they've inexplicably removed things like the stopwatch and everything. It's just like, why would you remove the section where the stopwatch is like the most helpful part in the original game? And the thing is, if I was to go back and if I was to get here with the stopwatch, I would only be able to use it once. So there's no point, in my opinion, in like doing the first 3 levels over and making sure I carry the stopwatch into this level, because I'll only have like one use of it. Because there are no... That was my fault. See, the fishmen just randomly sometimes behave. And then they're just like, yeah, you're not going to get through this game. Oh, this is much better than the adventure. I mean, this is much worse. This is much worse. I would rather play the Adventure, Legends, and Lords of Shadow 1, which are 3 Castlevania games I absolutely hate in terms of gameplay. Hell, Legends at least had some like interesting ideas about it. It's just very bad execution. Here they come. Jeez. I'd rather play Kid Dracula. This looks good. Like the graphics on this, like I've said before, this looks like a cheap TurboGrafx or Genesis port of Castlevania 1. The music sounds fine. The gameplay is atrocious. The controls are bad, and the enemy like there's no synergy with the monster movements. I can always come back to this. I don't have to stay on this tonight. I can switch to Harmony of Despair, which I'm considering doing if there is an emulator, if there is an issue with this moving quicker than it should be. Which, if some of y'all are curious, there's a video on YouTube, Castlevania Amiga playthrough by World of Long Plays. Melchior and Showfox both say that it looks like this is moving a little quicker than that. Some other people have made comments about it looking like it moves a little quicker. So I don't know. Maybe I need to like troubleshoot like the tech issue, because this might be. I might be playing on hard mode, not knowing that this is hard mode. If I'd stayed there, the fishman would have pushed me in. Dude's like pointing down. Why are you pointing down, dude? Oh, yay. Oh, okay. Maybe I should do that. Farm the long whip from the guys at the beginning. Just to get knocked into a pit. Watch, here they come. See, a stopwatch right here would be so helpful. But of the Castlevanias I have left to beat, there's this game that is kind of notorious for its difficulty, and there's another one on the MSX2 called Vampire Killer, which is also pretty notorious for its difficulty. That I'm going to be playing on original hardware, so I'm not going to have to worry about emulator issues. Again, this is a reason why I prefer real hardware over emulators. I don't have to worry about this cycle bullshit. But what am I supposed to do in a case like this? Am I supposed to go find a working Amiga? Let me drop about $900 on a working Amiga to stream this Castlevania game. Oh my god! Okay, do I save it here? I have like no lives left. Look at this hell. This is God doesn't love me. God doesn't love me. Oh, did I get through the door? I got through the door! We're not using save states. We're not using save states. I am using the built-in save feature, though. There is a built-in save feature because there is no there is no continues. All right, if I can beat this level, I need to talk because the timer is going. If I can beat this level, I will get a 1-up for beating it. And then I think I would be happy saving after that. All right, so we got our meat. Of course, we're about to deal with... Oh, yeah, y'all have to check out this really cool, like, 90s or 80s, like, Michael Jackson jacket that Frankenstein is going to be wearing in this port. Okay, no sub-weapons. Doesn't matter. Holy water is kind of garbage in this. Turn around! I'm stuck in the block. Oh, okay. All right. That's fine. I got there. I got there. If I could have gotten there with a little bit more lives, I would have saved, but that was close. Frankenstein moves very different there, though. Generally in the NES version, and it's been a while since I fought him without triple holy water, but I remember in the NES version, he'll try to stay on top of you, where like Igor just does his thing, which is what he was doing here. But here it seemed that he kind of moves like in a set pattern, like he moved far away and then he moves in. So I guess I have to do a better job of staying closer to Frankenstein. Yeah, it's possible. Like how much of that was dumb luck though? That's the question. If I can just get to the eagle section though with more than like, I don't need like full lives. I have 5 lives. If I get there with like 2, I'd be pretty happy. Gamma Guts, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Could one of my mods give a big shout out to Gamma Guts? If not, I'll do that in a moment. But Gamma Guts, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome. How was your stream? And welcome in, everybody. We are playing the train wreck that is the Amiga port of Castlevania. Go! Oh my God! Okay, we died there. That was not gonna work out. There was like fireballs and shit on top of me. Fishman, that was not gonna work out. Oh, you started one of the best classic JRPGs ever. Then, Phantasy Star 4 is so good. I love the Phantasy Star games. As soon as I can, I'm going to give you, look, you love Castlevania, you love Phantasy Star, I am dropping you a follow as soon as I can. There's no pause button in this port, so trust me, I will be dead in a moment, and I'm going to drop you a follow. And what is going on here? What was that glitch? Oh well, it's gone. But yeah, this is widely considered to be like one of the worst versions of Castlevania. And for some awful reason, I want to beat it. What's your favorite Castlevania, Gamma Guts? I am slowly but surely trying to beat every Castlevania with every character, every port, and I don't have many left. Oh my God! Did you see that Fishman was just like game over? Alright, I've got 2 lives left. I've got 1 life left. Oh heck yes, the classic ones are the best, in my opinion. I'll take those over the Metroidvanias any day of the week. Alright, I need to move. Well, that bat was a little too early.
You have no authority here, Jackie.
I don't have the health to
no
get to
authority
this.
at all.
Okay, I died. Let me give Gamma Guts here a shout out. Gamma, are you playing through all the classic Phantasy Star games, or did you just start Phantasy Star 4 on its own? All right, there's a big shout out. Thank you for bringing your community over here. I really appreciate that. Okay, back to this watched my older brother play 1 through 3 long ago, so I just started with 4. 4 does a really excellent job of recapping you on the things that you need to know about 1 through 3. So, like, my first Phantasy Star game was 4. I played that back when I was a teenager, and that made me go out and, like, seek out the other games. But 4 is up there with, like, Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 6. It's a masterpiece. You're really gonna like it. You know what? I think this is what we're gonna do, because I could be stuck on this all night. I don't know if I want to do that. It is 6:50 my time right now. I'll play this until 7:30. If I am still stuck on this section by 7:30 my time, I'm going to switch to Harmony of Despair. I have to beat Harmony of Despair with 9 different characters. That's a lot more fun to watch than this. And then we can just next week come back to this, dedicate half the stream to it if that's what it takes. And if we still have the same issues, then move on to more Harmony of Despair. I kind of want to look into this cycle issue with the emulator, since I normally don't use emulators. Hey June, how are you? Playing Mario RPG is a bit sad. Jumping on enemies doesn't damage them pre-battles. What do you think of it so far? You've never played the SNES original one, right? So this is like your first time playing it. No, you can't. Occasionally you'll get a Starman in the map, the overhead map section, which will allow you to just like eliminate enemies by touching them. But no, you won't unlock something like that. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna give this, what is that, 40 more minutes. If we're still stuck on this if I get past this section, we'll continue with it. I'm pretty sure I can complete the rest of the game after this section, because there's no other section in the game that is this platform heavy. I actually finished the SNES one yesterday. A replay of that. Okay, we died. I'm gonna give June a shout out. But June, I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're enjoying the Mario RPG. Are you gonna be streaming it at all, or? Also, I'm curious, June, and you don't have to answer this, of course, but how did Jessica end up in your neck of the woods? Was Jess just there, or did like Jess intentionally travel for you guys to do a collab stream, or because that's a pretty big trip to just do a single stream with. But like, how did that happen? I feel like streaming these days. I get it. I get that. I don't know why I get confident. The wrong thing could happen at any second. You could have a fish man just appear underneath you and be like, yo, I'm a fish man. Don't eat my friends at McDonald's. Motherfucker! I was one platform away from getting through this section. Without having lost a life. Okay, I gotta move. I'm gonna run out of timer. Whip doesn't really matter right now anyway. Okay, they were in town for... Okay, I see. I am using this. What am I using? I am using WinUAE. WinUAE. If you know of a better, more reliable emulator than this, because this is something that is overly complicated, but this is the emulator that all the sites like recommended. No, it didn't matter. It did matter. Even if I'd gotten through the section there, I would have been like, nope, I'm not saving it because I lost too many lives. And hey, we're getting raided by the Paddle Snake. Paddle Snake, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac, and I am currently suffering through the Amiga port of Castlevania. But Paddle, thank you so much for the raid. How'd the rest of your stream go? I'm gonna give you a shout out as soon as I can. This emulator does not have a pause feature. And this is okay. Now I'm dead. Now I can give Paddlesnake a shout out. Oh my goodness. Let me give Paddle a shout out real quickly. Now please follow my friend Paddlesnake. Paddle is an awesome. Hey, Common Rider, how are you? Paddle is an awesome friend of mine who is a green creature thingy VTuber that does a lot of variety and retro streaming. Paddle is always playing really interesting games, and yeah, y'all should check Paddlesnake out. But yeah, Paddle, how did your stream go, and what did you get to eat? Because I had to step away whenever you were searching out food. What did you get to eat? But yeah, Showfox, the emulator is WinUAE. All right, Paddle. I know some people aren't like sticker people, so.
Where's the beef?
Where is that beef? Look, I have several stickers that I've bought for myself that I haven't done anything with, so I get that. I have several of my stickers I've not done anything with. Okay, please. No! Stop it, Fishman! Hey, Induma, yes, this is the atrocity known as Amigavania. I got through the first 3 levels without much problem. Level three was definitely had a little bit of issues on because of some changes in the level design and so forth. But we're kind of stuck on this part because, well, just watch what the fishmen decide to do. We do think the emulator is running the game a little faster than it should. So the game plan is some viewers are like looking into the issue for me. Oh! I was so close. I just have to get through this section. Y'all, I just have to get through this section with a decent amount of lives, and then I can save, because there's a built-in save feature. It's not save states. Like you know how Castlevania is built into both stages and levels? Every time you get to a new stage, this being stage 10, it allows you to save, and it'll start you at the beginning of that stage, even if you like save at the end of it, which is fair because there's no continues in this game. So I just need to get to the end of this section with at least like 2 lives. Because I don't want to like get to the end of it and have like no lives, because then what if I get to another section where I have problems? Then I have to go through like the game over screen and everything, and it just takes like forever. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna play this until 7:30 my time, which is the next half hour. If I don't get through this section in the next half hour, we are going to play some Castlevania Harmony of Despair, because I have to beat that with 9 characters. And I'll just investigate this emulator speed issue over the next week, and we'll just come back to this. Because I have to beat this. We have to beat this. There's no option. We can't ignore it. I have to beat every Castlevania, every port, every character. And that includes this garbage, which I've been dreading for literally years. It's my fault for not ducking there. Okay, well, I made it. But it doesn't matter because one hit, I'm going to die. Look at this, y'all. Let's see if this, okay, so yes, this is stage 11. So if I can get to stage 11 with some of my lives, that's fine. I need it. I need the big whip anyway. Check out the graffiti on Dracula's castle here. Someone felt the need to write castle on it. Like they weren't totally sure that somebody might not realize that they're in a castle. So they're like, hey, let's write castle so people know that they're in a castle. Oh yeah, this is the only music that plays. Other than the boss fight with Dracula, the game over music plays. Which, you know, is like a 3-note loop. Damn, I'm not going to have full health for Frankenstein. And no sub-weapons. Generally, they give you a dagger, which isn't going to really help you with Frankenstein to begin with, but... Okay, there's potentially... Frankenstein will actually not attack me until I get like super close. I don't think we can hit that. No, I'd have to get on the block with Igor, and that will activate Frank. Oh, he's not on a set pattern. I beat him. I beat him. If it gives me an extra life, I might save at the beginning of Def's level. Did it really not give me an extra life? Oh, it did! It did! Okay, I'm saving it. I'm running with this. Oh, hey, new music. Yeah, we're saving here. It's easier to get back to level 4 than, yeah. Are they not going to aggro? Sorry for using WoW terminology. This could look cool if they used other colors. Look at this. It just, wow, this is ugly when it should look kind of cool. You don't want to register my hits? Oh yeah, we have Ninja Gaiden like respawns in this game, everybody. Do you like Ninja Gaiden? I mean, I love Ninja Gaiden. Fucking Ninja Gaiden 1 is fucking awesome. Oh, this is the worst game, Folklore. This is the worst Castlevania game ever made. This is the Amiga port of Castlevania 1. I've been kind of itching to like maybe not play WoW, but to maybe revisit my characters. I don't like what I've been sensing in my body about World of Warcraft. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I've beaten Haunted Castle. Haunted Castle is a fucking masterpiece compared to this. Hey Jimmy, you said you wanted Castlevania, and we got an Amiga. Well, there's Castlevania on the Amiga. Oh wow, Mom, thank you, thank you. Jimmy grows up to be like a delinquent or something. I'm gonna give some shout outs. Induma and Folklore and some others are coming in. I'm gonna give shout outs in a little bit, guys. I do not have a pause feature on this game. All right, so the problem I have now, there's a lot of meat in this level, but I'm gonna want to get to Death's corridor without dying. Is that a CD? Oh no, it's like some kind of valve. Wow, the monster didn't die, but I moved away and it just spawned another monster. Okay, we're gonna have a bunch of blood skeletons. Whoa, that's really quick, don't you think? All right, let me give some shout outs real quickly. If I miss you and you want to shout out, say something. Get one for Folklore. Get one for Induma. Got one for the amazing Paddle Snake earlier. Paddle, thank you for rating me again. I appreciate that. Did I miss anybody else? Oh, look, Velociraptor J. I missed Jay. Jay, this is truly the worst Castlevania. This is truly the worst Castlevania, without question. I wonder if like kids this day face issues like that. Like I really want this, and you get like the off-brand version of it, like a video game. But yes, y'all check out these awesome streamer friends I just shouted out. Right, are we not getting the stage music? Oh, okay, it's changing. Now, what's going to suck is because I saved with so little lives, we're going to have a... Oh, jeez. Really? There's no hit detection in this. Wow! Does it just... Do the Fleamen have, like, invincibility from the fucking whip right now? What's going on with that? Hit the candle! Like I said earlier, I hope the person that programmed this never worked on another video game. I'm not wishing, like permanent life unemployment or, a tragic life. I just hope they never worked on another video game. I hope that this was it for their industry job and that they moved on to other things. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. What? Okay, so Tits is now glitching. That's great. Kara, thank you for the hearts. I'm sorry that they're moving slower than... Well, this game is not moving slow. But that's great. That's... I'm going to have to restart Tits in a little bit. Which I guess we'll do right now. Oh my God, so many tech issues. This is why in my job I am not a tech person. All right, let me get Tits working real quickly. Hey Kara, how are you? All right. Oh, that's you can see Tits. All right, now let's see if it works. Okay, you can't hear it though. That's fine. I know how to fix that. Or maybe not, because now OBS is not letting me create a new source. What is this? Why are things not working? Let me try this. Are you guys hearing that? Okay, all right. All right, it works now. Okay, I had to do something different than what I normally do. I'm okay. This game is I'm tired. This game is probably the worst Castlevania game ever made. That's not an exaggeration. Um, Tech issues came out of nowhere to attack me. uh, yeah, I I'm doing acceptable. Before I get started, let me do some shout outs real quickly. My mouse key. Okay, it's still on the... I'm pressing Alt-Tab game. Why are you not accepting my command? Okay, let me give Drumjod and Kara shouties. Why did... Okay. Why did the first level start? Oh my god. Every tech issue that could just... Well, I mean, not every tech issue. But we just had like a bazillion tech issues that came out of nowhere and just like, fuck you, Sarzac. I really hope this did not erase my... my save file. I'm gonna get to a point in the game where I can die easily. But yeah, y'all check out Drumjod and Kara if y'all have not checked them out yet. How are you guys? I actually should have died there. Let's see if we can go back down there. Oh, cool! It starts you here. Okay, yeah, this will be a good place to kill Simon Belmont off. Kara, when are you coming back to streaming? I know you had set a date. Are you still sticking to that, or do you need to push it back some? You're coming back tomorrow. Okay, nice. What time? All right, last life, and then we'll have to go through the reload screen. and hope that it puts me back in Def's level, which apparently the game does not like hit detection in that level. But we did make it through that level, so if I can make it through, we're going to continue a saved game. Oh yeah, totally. Don't overdo it. Just do whatever you're comfortable with. Drum, how are you doing? All right, is this putting me in level 5? Okay, good game. Good game. At least you don't have like bullshit like save settings. All right, so these two fleamen, they I thought it'd be. Oh, we got the axe. Well, the axe is gonna be like super helpful here. Oh my god! Don't go back. You'll get respawned. You know, the original Castlevania has like a really reasonable like respawn thing on it. Okay, killed those guys. Surprised that one guy didn't respawn. Okay, dead. Dead. Okay, nice. Whatever, there's some meat coming up. Just the no hit detection. And you don't get the axe if you need a whip upgrade, apparently. A bandit takeover stream. Ooh, the stopwatch. Did y'all see that? Maybe there's like some magical thing here. Wow. Maybe I have to duck to make sure I hit those guys. Let's try that. Man, and here I was thinking, oh, if I get to level 5, it won't be so bad. Because level 5 in the NES game is actually a pretty easy level. It's the boss of the level, which is not easy. Like, how does it sound weird? Oh my god. Oh, okay, so getting the axe last time was just a random thing. I hate this game. You don't have set sub-weapon candles. Hey, Final, I will do that in just a moment. I cannot pause this game, and it is dog shit. So I will stretch and ooh, run into that, my friend. I think that holy water is a set sub weapon, but I've got to get through this whole level without dying. Oh my god. Did he despawn? Okay, I'll take that. How are you doing, Final? Okay, got him. Furthest I've gotten, y'all. Furthest I've gotten. Get that meat. Got the meat. We got the meat. Should I save it here? No, this might be too early. Oh, they removed the flea man from this area. Man, look how short the axe knights are. They're like dwarves in there. Ooh, the axe, that could be helpful with death. From Iron Forge. Okay. Okay, that was battle me. Oh, you can't despawn those guys like you can in the NES version. In the NES version, if you chase this guy down here, if you chase him to where he disappears off the screen, he's gone. You don't have to worry about him. But there's also a flea man you have to deal with. Ooh, I want a grilled cheese sandwich. Grilled cheese sandwiches are fucking boss. I love a grilled cheese. You know what like chain has like the best grilled cheese in my opinion is Panera Bread. I'm not a big fan of Panera for the most part, but oh my god, their grilled cheese with extra cheese, that is fucking good. How? I jumped over it. It was dead. Give Final Misu a shout out. Oh, the hitbox in this game is atrocious. I'm gonna stretch and hydrate and all that good stuff. Thank you, Final. Okay, if I can get to that stage with the two axe knights at the beginning, I'm going to save there. But I need to get there either with like full health or mostly full health. Which the hardest part for me to navigate is going to be the section with the blood skeletons and the fleetmen. Yeah, y'all check out Final Misu. They do a lot of JRPG content and everything. I was in their stream the other day. They were playing Final Fantasy 1 on the PSP, which is my favorite version of Final Fantasy 1. Other than the original, you can't beat the original. But as far as like remakes go, the PSP version is solid. Hey Capper, hello. How are you? Welcome to what is without question the worst Castlevania ever made. I would rather play Haunted Castle, Legend, Adventures, and Lords of Shadow 1 all back to back than to go through this. That fleet man's oh my god, the respawn! It's Ninja Gaiden respawn. All right, that wasn't too bad. Complaining too much, Sarzac. Complaining too much. I knew this would not be an easy game to get through. Oh, this Castlevania is dog shit. J-Thud, it's dog shit. It doesn't look bad. You can go back down? Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I don't think you can do that in the NES one. I never tried to. But this is bad, and it doesn't look bad. The graphics actually look kind of decent. But the controls are terrible. The hitboxes are really bad. The music's fine, and the graphics are good. Other than that, it uses like the... Ooh. Oh, shit. Go, 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 go. Oh, there's another flea man. Got him. I'm gonna take that as a victory. We're gonna save in this next room. There are no continues in this game, but it does have a built-in save feature, and it allows you to save at the start of a new stage, not a level. So it's not like a broken save state feature. This is actually built into this port. So I have no problem using it because I think the developers wanted you to use this. Oh, that's good. You can't duck the axis. That's fine. I need to get to death section with this extra life available. Oh, cool! You'll be able to play with me on Saturday. Cool, J-Thud. Cool, cool. All right, what are we gonna do here? Ah! Oh yeah. By the way, to use a sub weapon, you don't press up in attack. You hold down the attack button. How am I going to do this? We're just going to drop down and just whip him through that? Why is he throwing two? Are there two knights there? Turn around! Oh no, you can't stun lock. There's no stun locking. Look how quickly those skeletons come back. There are two knights there. Okay, I was trying to... Oh, now there's a knight and a skeleton. Death actually has a. I've watched the video. Death actually has a much more predictable pattern. Holy Water is not OP in any of these off-brand ports. The Commodore 64, the DOS version, ports I've already completed. It does not have its stun lock ability, but like the bosses were greatly simplified. Death looks greatly simplified as well. I'm not worried about the bosses really. Maybe Dracula, just because that's going to be a long fight, but... I don't need to see the map, just load the level. Oh yeah, we have Ninja Gaiden like respawns. Well, did both axes hit damaged me? I didn't get like damage invincibility. This game is actually getting more broken as we progress. I wonder if I should maybe keep holy water for those nights. I'm thinking I need to keep holy water for those nights. Because then I can just stand there and hopefully just douse them with holy water. Run, run, run! Run, Belmont, run! We think it's running slightly faster than it's supposed to, but like not like super fast. I've tried to make some adjustments. Okay, this is a new section. I am not going to... Well, actually, I am going to save it here. Fuck it. YOLO! There should be meat, like, right above me. This would be the Passage to Death's corridor anyway. Okay, I was about to say, where are the blood skeletons? Huh, no second dragon pillar. Oh my god, this game. Alright, this is the hardest part in the NES game, in my opinion, is this hallway from hell. Because the challenge for over 2 years now has been to beat every Castlevania, every port, every character, and this counts. I don't have to beat this tonight. Like I'm kind of tempted to play some Harmony of Despair. How do I deal with these skeletons up here? I don't have the axe. Oh my god. You're running slower than the video. Maybe they'll be nice and just have like one night. Nope, there's a second night. And you're using default settings then. What I'm curious, Show Fox, what ROM are you using? Where did you get your ROM? Maybe there's an issue with the ROMs that we're using. Are you using the same emulator that I'm using? I jumped over that. Jeez, the hit detection on this is insane. No, you can jump. You can jump. How did I get knocked off the stairs? That doesn't even make fucking like sense. Yeah, you get like no recovery from those blood knights. So you're running slower. Like, how slow are you running, Show Fox? Is it like unplayably slow, or is it like wow, this actually seems pretty fair slow? I would probably be really raging J-Thud if I wasn't like super tired. What did you do to set up the emulator? You had to download the system ROM, right? Did you do anything else, or did you just, once you had the system ROM, load it and then loaded the thing? Did you do any setup for like a controller? Well, you can at least outrun those dudes and they despawn. That's nice. Doesn't matter though. I mean, look how much health I have. Man, I was about ready to abuse that stopwatch. Oh, are we gonna get to Dracula's confidant? We made it to death. Let's see if I can hit him. No sub-weapons. I've done the first Game Boy game Deathless. That's not too bad of a game if you know it well. It's still not fun, but I've done that game Deathless several times. Show Fox, are you finding the game hard, or are you finding it easy? Like how are you finding it with the speed acting like that? I wanted to grab the meat! Maybe I can just go back down and grab the meat. Amy, this Castlevania gives me like a fucking migraine. If you ever seen Power Rangers, you know how Rita Repulsa's like, I've got a fucking migraine, the fucking teenagers. Like right now, I'm like, the fucking poorly made Castlevania is giving me a migraine. Oh my god, this is such a jank game. Oh hey, that's how you deal with the knights. Okay. Amy, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. But yeah, Show Fox, let me know what you think about the difficulty on it. We might try resetting some things. Oh look, Fable. I didn't mean to give Fable a shout out. He already got one. Look at that, Fable. You got a second shout out. The programmer is at the top of the Hall of Blame here. I'm playing this. I'm playing this with a controller. Oh, you're dealing with input lag. Oh, jeez. See, I'll have to say I haven't really noticed input lag. I'm okay. We're playing this miserable excuse of a Castlevania game. I'm kind of tempted to, because it's apparently running slightly faster than it should, which is making things a little bit more difficult. I'm kind of tempted to go to Harmony of Despair for the rest of the stream and play some Harmony. I can always come back to this like next week. I mean, I have my save file, which is legitimate, so I can always come back to this point in the game. What I don't... Okay, I have the axe. Oh, fuck. What? Okay, another... a fourth blood skeleton spawned just because... Programming. I'm gonna see if I can cheese something. This makes me want to despair. This game is not programmed well, so I wonder. Oh, of course they did make sure that you couldn't go back and get like extra meat. All right, after this attempt, I'm gonna try running the game with some default settings, like what Showfox has explained. No recovery from those dudes. Like the fucking Juggernaut. Maybe? Oh, cool. Thank you, Melchior. You can. I still have to deal with her, but... Then we just kneel here. I'm really hoping for a sub-weapon, but the game's like, no sub-weapons for you. You have a fucking Amiga. Here comes the biggest asshole in Castlevania. I did some damage to him. Wait, did I have the battle axe there? Oh my god, look how they're spaced out. Look at... Oh. I don't need the meat. Okay, so just take that slowly. See, I can learn. Okay, that guy came out and was just like, in your face, motherfucker. Oh my god, did you see how he just respawned? This is Castlevania, sir. This is not Ninja Gaiden. I'm the motherfucking vampire hunter, motherfuckers! Take that, fucking old man! There is no cheese when the entire game is built around cheese. There is no cheese when the entire game is a programming mess. And it gave me an extra life. Excellent. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to finish this. No, but we beat death. We got through the level. We're at the final level. Oh my god. All right. Save. Now, one thing I saw in the video is that these bats you can actually kill pretty easily, and I think there's only like 2. So let's just learn this level. But he's gonna respawn. Looks like 3 hits. Yeah, there's no dead vampires yet. We just killed the Grim Reaper. So maybe I should just like... The video has like triple like cross at this point, and it's just kind of just destroying everything in his way. I don't have that luxury, but whatever. We made it. We made it to the final level. The song of that I love that dong capper. I love that dong. That sounded really wrong. I love that sound effect. I love that sound effect. I kind of regret not. No, you know what? I don't regret it. We got through death. Okay, so what is the best way to deal with this? I can't go back, because if I go back and try to deal with it, it's just going to respawn, so... No, he comes out ready for a fight. Maybe we need to have him. Oh, look, you can kind of manipulate, making these jumps though with him. I really think I need to kill him so I can take things slowly. At least I know a good way to cheese death. Okay, so let's see. Where will he appear? Why am I having a problem with these jumps?
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Huh. Trying to think of a good way to. Yeah, it's funny. I was able to like lure death into like a pattern where I just kind of just whipped until he died. I'd really like to figure out a way to do that to this bat. Man, it really sucks that this game is like stingy as fuck with sub weapons. There's a chance that those two candles could be sub weapons too. No, I can't just go. I have to kill him. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to make those jumps. So we've got to figure out a way to kill him. Without making him respawn. Oh my god, what is he doing now? So I wonder if that's a way to deal with it. Maybe just duck and just kind of just keep swinging. My understanding, Pick Knight, is that there was a team of about 5 people that made all 3 of the off-brand ports. This one, the DOS one, and the Commodore 64 one. And all Konami gave them as a reference material was a copy of the NES game. So while I have said ill things about the programmer, about this game, maybe I should consider that. That the only reference Konami gave them was a cartridge of the NES game. Okay, I think I have an idea how to deal with the first bat. Sub-weapon? No, I was on a safe space earlier. Maybe that's the safe space right there. Okay, 1, 2. I think this is the next one with the next bat. Yep. Oh, didn't stop where I needed to. Oh, not completely safe. hang on. I want to look at something on the long play. I'm not gonna be able to do it the way they did it on the long play because they had triple cross that they carried from like level 3, which is ridiculous. But whatever. Just want to see how many bats there are. Yeah, he's not even triple holy. He's just throwing 1 cross. That kind of murders them. Okay, there seems to be 3 bats altogether. Okay. I think their problem was they didn't spend enough time on quality control. I think quality control was the problem of this game. Yeah, it looks good, boss. How many copies we making of this? Only about 1,000. All right. I won't lose sleep over that. Kids don't know. The kids don't have the attention span to finish video games anyway. Give me a cross game, please. Give me a cross. That respawn is horrible. The hell dropped? Okay, so standing where that armor is, that is... Oh, but if I stand backwards like that, I wonder if I can do that and not take as many hits. Okay, well, this is where we die. I wanted to see what was in those candles. Because guess what's supposed to be in that candle right there? The one that dropped the money bag? Guess what's supposed to be there? Stopwatch. Yep, stopwatch. They removed the stopwatch from all the places where it's actually kind of helpful. Yep. Come on, cross. The dagger? Oh, I only have like 5 ammo. That is definitely a safe space to stay. Okay, I want to fight him here. How do you deal with that guy? Okay, it's not necessarily a safe space. It's just me getting lucky with positioning. I need to get through this section too without taking a death. I need to get to Dracula without dying on this level. I don't have to get to Dracula with full health on my first life, but... Alright, while this embarrassing thing loads, I'm going to go use the restroom real quickly. Oh, save slots. This is without question the worst Castlevania game I've ever played in my life. This is atrocious. And it's not even how it looks. I actually think it looks kind of decent. But the way it plays is horrible. I'll be right back. I have to go use the potty. Be right back. Oh, it can tick. That doesn't matter. We're not getting through it on this attempt. Moneybags that time. What's going on, Safe Slots? How are you? Okay, we got him in kind of a decent... Oh, don't do that! So this guy will not spawn while I'm here. How am I supposed to handle that dude? Like the first two I've kind of figured out. How am I supposed to handle him? I don't need money. I mean, in the game, I don't need money. Holiday season, everybody needs some extra money, right? What? Then we have to go through this whole long-ass process just because they didn't want to program in a fucking continue option. Show Fox, if you're still there, have you had any luck with anything else? We did get a dagger once, but the dagger... Oh my god, this respawn crap is horrible. I don't like it in any... Ugh. Okay, killed him. Only took one hit. That's acceptable. There's meat right after this section, too. That's the thing. Did that not hit him? Okay. Alright, so I can take one more hit. Which... Yeah, the game doesn't want to give me a sub-weapon. Did I make him go away? I mean, he killed me, but did I make him go off screen there at the end, or is that wishful thinking? I'm gonna see what this third guy does on the video. What is his enemy behavior? He actually goes away on the video. Okay. Yeah, if I am playing this at a speed-up version, which I'm inclined to think I am, since Showfox here is playing at a slower version, and is in a better position to like compare it earlier with a video than I was, since I'm playing the game. I kind of want to build Konami for my time. I mean, we know where that'll go. But I kind of want to just send them a bill. I played Castlevania on the Amiga and beat it on stream. I demand minimum wage payment. I want a minimum wage check for these 5 hours of my time, Konami. Either that or give me, like, I don't know, a special thanks in a Castlevania game. And they'll be like, sure, we'll give you that. And then they'll just never release another Castlevania game. Alright, killed him. This next guy's a dick, though. I don't know how to deal with this guy. I dealt with him pretty decently there. Alright, so I'm going to try to do what they do here. Run, run, run. No! I kind of want to finish this tonight, y'all, just because I don't want this looming over my vacation. I don't want Amigavania looming over my holiday. Oh, it's fine. I'm trying to learn how to deal with that third one, but the first ones have to go well. What is up with these fucking like jousting lances? When in this game do I fight any enemies with like lances? What is that about? They were like, well, the first boss of Castlevania 4 uses a lance. No, this game came out before Castlevania 4, I think. This game came out in 90, I think. Well, I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to assume that these people played other Castlevania games. I'm going to assume that they just had a deadline to make. And they just wanted to make sure they got their next paycheck because their studio was in danger of collapsing. Boy, it sure would be nice to have a sub-weapon to go with that heart. It's not too bad. Okay. I don't think I can make that guy despawn. The guy in the video made him despawn. But he also had the cross, and I'm not sure if that does something. Oh, this game. I'm really also wondering whether the World of Long Plays video is a tool-assisted run or not, because I know sometimes I think they do use tool-assisted runs. Like their whole thing is to just show like a cool run, not necessarily like showing off like, oh, this is you know, whatever it is. Or maybe I'm thinking of another channel.
Thank you.
Maybe I just committed slander. Pug, thank you for gifting Save Slots a sub. Thank you for that, my friend. I appreciate that. I'll give you a big shout out in just a moment. Save Slots, enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. There's no pause button on this, believe it or not. Or maybe there is, I don't know. Let me try pressing. What does Shift P do? What does Control P do? Oh God, what is that? What is Quarterix? What did I do? Oh, was that a pause? I think I found a way to pause it. It's really awkward though. Let me give Pug a shouty. But yeah, Pug, thank you for that. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, how did I do that? How did I undo that? So to unpause it, to pause it, I press Control P. To unpause it, I press the attack button. This is so fucking jank. Also, guess what the jump button is, everybody? I haven't complained about this. Do you think the jump button is one of the buttons? No, it's up.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
You can't fight that bat there. I think the better route is to just keep moving and fight him on a larger platform. I don't think you can fight that bat there, which means that you have to have enough health to survive getting hit by him at once. Which I now don't have. Stopwatch? I don't want money in the game. No, the jump button should never be up. Shame on these people. I don't know anything about the Amiga controller. Maybe it only had a single button. They should have been like, Konami, make a controller, make a special controller for our Castlevania ports. You did that for Super Nintendo with Lethal Enforcers. Lethal Enforcers? What did I say? Lethal Enforcers. All the R's just evaporated in that statement. What's the R? Lethal Enforcers. Lethal Enforcers. Lethal Enforcers. You know what? Somebody has to sound like the canonical Dr. Light, because Capcom did not make Dr. Light sound like Dr. Light in Mega Man 11.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
I almost said Mega Man 12. That's some definite wish fulfillment. Please, Capcom, make Mega Man 12. Please, Capcom, make Mega Man X9. Please, Capcom, keep disappointing the Legends fan base. That's awful. I'm never gonna finish this now. It just comes right at you. Maybe I should try like jumping back and then just I don't know what I'm supposed to do to deal with this. Stop giving me money, give me sub weapons. Why would you blame me? I want a Mega Man X9. I gotta know what's going on with Axel. He gets you anyway. Oh, I like the X games after 5. They're not great. I mean, I don't like X7. Don't get me wrong. X7 is dog shit and is a blemish, but I think X6 and X8 are fine. No one cares about Axel, which was surprising that they like kept doing projects with Axel when it was clear from the beginning of Mega Man X7 that nobody cared for who this character was. It's like, why can't I play as Mega Man from the beginning of this Mega Man game? I've never played through that. I will say I found it to be very kind of generic, Capper, but I've never played all the way through it. I want more Mega Man. I want more Castlevania. Why can't? Set the FPS adjective checked on. What else? What other settings do I need to do, Show Fox? Okay. Stopwatch? Dude, there's supposed to be a stopwatch right here. It's the only thing you've been changing. Okay, I will try that after this credit attempt. I really think the game wants you to kill that bat. Which is funny because in the NES version, you're not supposed to kill these things. They have way too much hit points in the NES version. You're supposed to just run and avoid them. Alright, well this is game over right here. Oh. Well, it's still game over, because I don't know how to deal with this guy. Okay, I'm gonna try what setting is that under Show Fox in the emulator. All right, so I'm gonna try what Show Fox is telling me. So there's gonna be a screen that disappears, but we're gonna try this. This might make the game a little bit more fair. Host display. Okay, thank you. Okay, host, and we're doing the FPS adjustment. To 51.015. Okay. All right. Let's see. And let's go ahead and load the ROM. Okay, and now we have to wait for it to load like a real Amiga. I don't know anyone that's a hardcore Amiga gamer. Are there people that miss like these boot ups? Oh, Showfox, you are going above and beyond. I appreciate what you are doing, my friend. You're the MVP. I know you can still like see crap, and I'm letting the game load before I make some adjustments. Okay, we definitely need to adjust that in OBS. I just want to beat this so I can move on to a better game. A much better game. Yeah, the people that made the emulator were just like, dude, Amiga load times were the best. Do you remember like turning on your Amiga and like putting the floppy disk in and waiting 10 minutes for it to load? Those were the best days. The Konami Castlevania thing? What is the Konami Castlevania thing? Is that the please wait you're talking about, or are you talking about something else? The boot window. I wonder if we're using different. I wonder if it's because we're using different ROMs. Huh. Okay. Do you eventually get this please wait screen? Okay. At some point, this will load. I'm pressing buttons. It does nothing. The buttons, they do nothing. Oh, I didn't press anything. What happened? Okay. Hey, Eckerd, what's up? How are you? Welcome to Amigavania, the absolute worst Castlevania game ever made. Though, to be fair, I've had some emulator cycling issues, and we're trying to troubleshoot that because we've reached a point in the game in the last level where it's like, no, nobody playing on an emulator in 2023 wants real Amiga load times built into their emulator. I'm pretty sure the person that did this was an asshole that actually hates Amiga fans. Is it me or does the music sound different? Hey Juno, what's up? Oh, that's very slow. Show Fox, let me know your opinion on this. Does this look more reasonable, everybody? Let's go up the stairs. Oh, the stairs finally look reasonable. How does the timer seem to you guys? Does the timer seem to be moving fair? Oh my god, we just respawned him. Oh, Liv was able to beat Resident Evil 0. Congratulations, Liv, if you're here. I know she was here earlier, but congrats on that. Not an easy game. If you can beat Resident Evil 0, you can beat any of the other old tank control style games. Show Fox, what's your opinion on movement and everything right now on my game? I'm still having the same issues though. Thank you for the alert, Blackhand. I'm gonna give Juno and Eckert shout outs as soon as I get out of this. There is no pause. Well, there is a pause button, but it's incredibly clunky. And to unpause it, you have to press different things. Yeah, is it me or does the music sound really slowed down now? Okay, I'm gonna reset and try something. I entered in the changes that ShowFox suggested along with the changes I had kept in earlier. Maybe I just need to do it with what ShowFox had. So now maybe now it's maybe running. Is it running too slow in your opinion? Yeah, let me redo that. We're just gonna make the changes. Okay, so now it's running too slow. Okay, so let me go in. We're gonna redo it, and I'm gonna just enter it in with the changes that ShowFox suggested because I was putting in the same things that I was doing earlier with ShowFoxes. Okay, so let me load my config. This is under display. It was what was the number again? It was 51. 015. Okay. All right, and then we have our floppy drive with Castlevania.
We're being attacked!
And we'll go ahead and start that. And we are getting raided by Sheep or a Mist. Sheep, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to this this stream of the worst ever Castlevania game ever made. Let me just I'm loading this Amiga emulator right now. Let me just get it to a thing, and then I'm gonna do a big shout out for Sheep. Sheep, thanks for the raid. How'd your stream go? What were you streaming? Okay, there's that. So I don't know how that looks on the screen because I'm not looking at OBS right now. Oh, it looks fine on OBS. Okay. All right, cool. While that loads, because real emulating load screens are something we need in 2023. Let me give a big shout out to Sheep are a Myth. Y'all please check Sheep out. Sheep is a cool VTuber friend that I met through Akitone a long time ago. Now, like over a year. But Sheep is really cool. Oh wow, I'm playing the worst Castlevania, and and uh, and you're playing the best Castlevania. What do you think of it so far? Symphony of the Night is an amazing game. There's a reason that it's like the standard that people still look at for Metroidvanias. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon necromancer, and we're playing the Amiga port of Castlevania 1 because I am trying to beat every Castlevania, every notable port with every character, and this is like the bottom of the barrel. You don't get worse than this. Um, and I've played some bad Castlevanias, and I would rather play them than play this. Yeah, oh wait, so you read? Oh, okay. Wait, what do you mean it's slow? Like Show Fox, like it's running slow, or just the reload is slow? What are you playing it on, Sheep? Are you playing it on PS4? Okay, it's the reload. Yeah, I don't understand the. I'm not this is the first ever Amiga game I've ever played in my life. I imagine like most Amiga like people from back in the day are probably like in their 50s that probably like sit around being like, man, I wish we could have like real emulation with real Amiga load times. Like, who wants that? Oh, cool. All right, the reverse castle is fun. The reverse castle is fun. Um, There's some really fun bosses in there. I won't spoil anything for you, but that's awesome. Um, such a good game. It's such a good game. Okay, the music. The music now sounds different again. I guess that's because we're changing this up. that's a good. I mean, that's a really good version. Some later versions have some extra stuff, like Maria's playable in some later versions. Okay, so how does movement look, Show Fox, and everybody that's been watching me? It looks like this is a cross between like the game as I had been playing it in the last attempt. Like this looks fast, but like not as slow as it was. This looks like a middle ground. Still have to deal with these bats though. You cannot outrun these guys. Okay. So yeah, unless I can get this guy to like despawn. What do you think you found out? That this game is a piece of shit? I think I got him to despawn! Juno, that's mean. Don't be mean to me. Do you see what I've done all day? This is what my life revolves around. I'll have to check that in a second. Hang on. This is what my life has become. All right, let me check that, Show Fox. Amiga games. It's 880 kilobytes. Are you gonna tell me that I've been playing like a fucked up ROM of it? Sub-weapon? Oh. Oh, it's the first time I've killed that guy without getting hit. Oh! y'all notice as I was destroying the fireballs, it would immediately spawn new fireballs? It has to have a fireball on the screen. I really hope the person that programmed this did not work in the game industry again after this. Like I said, Sheep, you were playing the best Castlevania. I am playing the worst Castlevania. All because I want to beat them all, like it's Pokemon or some shit. I know, doesn't it? I'm thinking of making that into like a blurb for my channel. Cool. Like people can redeem it whenever I die, like in a stupid way. Show Fox, what did you need to know the size of my ROM for? I have Simon's Quest on Tiger. I have that. The sound doesn't work, but the game does. Hi, Last Seahorse. It's certainly bad comedy.
We're being attacked.
But yeah, this is something else. Welcome to the channel. It's definitely a thing. It's definitely a thing. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, raiders. Thunder, I'm gonna give you a shout out as soon as you can. As soon as I can. I was ducking. The game was just like, no, you won't. You're not gonna duck. But Thunder, what were you streaming, and how'd your stream go? Okay. Definitely having to get adjusted now that we have the, or I'm having to adjust to the way the game movement works. Okay, go, Ninja, go! No! Let me give Thunder Drummer a big shout out. Thank you for the raid, Thunder Drummer. Oh wait, I still have I'm still alive for now. Man, I'm gonna be quite upset if this is the Castlevania that ends my project. For those that don't know, I am on a project to beat every Castlevania game with every character, every notable port. So this is like something I have to get through. Hey Neon Axolot, how are you? I've done most of them. Like we finished up most of the main games recently. I have really bizarre things like Grimory of Soul and the cell phone games and the arcade shoot 'em up. I have a bunch of really weird things left. Seahorse, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's gonna respawn because that's what we need in a Castlevania. We need Ninja Gaiden like respawns. You know, I'll say this about Adventure, guys. I'll say this. Most of y'all that are like have been in the channel before, y'all know I'm a bit older than the average Twitch streamer. I had that game as a kid on the Game Boy, and for a while it was only one of two Game Boy games I had: Tetris and Castlevania: The Adventure. My parents got it for me because they know I loved the first Castlevania games, and you know, to be fair, I'd have bought that for my kid too. You know, you like Castlevania? Now you got Castlevania on Game Boy. So I played that a lot. So sitting down and forcing myself to kind of like learn that game deathless, not the most difficult thing I've done. Absolutely. Seahorse, are you a streamer or are you a viewer? Do you stream at all? I had two different video opens. I thought I paused the video, but had the stream paused. Okay. Yes, I did check it. Show Fox. It's 880 kilobytes. Well, I'm gonna drop you a follow, Seahorse. I'm always looking to meet new streamer friends. Last month was Castlevania month, and I played through a bunch of CV games. Oh, nice. Yeah, I participated in a Castlevania challenge. I don't know if you know Dot Level or not, but she was doing a Castlevania challenge to try to do as many like classic Vanias deathless as possible. Oh, okay, you were in the Dot Level thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was also in Dot's thing. I think there was like 80 something like people in it. But yeah. Oh, you were the Guitar Hero controller. Okay. I remember Dot talking about that. There were so many people. It was a little hard to keep track of individuals. And hey, Broily, this is Castlevania on the Amiga. It's easily the worst Castlevania game I've ever played in my life. And that's not me just being a whiny baby. This is something else. Okay, so that's the first bat done. But yeah, I had a laugh. Dot, whenever Dot was doing the big thing, what was it? The show other people's playthroughs and commentary thing at the very end. I had a laugh whenever she messaged me and she's like, "I want to do your Dracula X video for this." I'm like, Dracula X? And nobody likes Dracula X. But she liked my Dracula X run because I went out of my way to get the good ending on Dracula X. And she said she had never done that because she does not like Dracula X and really liked like the areas she had never seen before. I'm going to try to get this guy to despawn. Despawn! No! No! I got so excited. This game does not have continues. It does have a save feature. It's not save states, but it does have like a built-in save feature, which is why I'm able to like continue here.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Just die, Simon. It's just, yeah, I've fallen and I can't get up. You prefer Dracula X to CV4? You know, I did a deathless of CV4. I like Castlevania 4 a lot more when I'm just casually trying to play through it. If I'm just like going through it and I'm not worried about like dying or anything like that, I like it a lot more than if I'm trying to deathless it, which I get really grouchy with the game because Vegas Bridge, Slagra. God, Slagra ruined so many deathless attempts for Dot's challenge. For me. I actually, and I know I'm in the minority on this, I actually find, in terms of like the 16-bit Castlevanias, I find Bloodlines to be really hard. Like, I was only able to 1cc Bloodlines in time of the deadline of the event. That's a hard game for me. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race, except if you're playing Amiga. No. No! That didn't hit me! Oh my god, y'all. I'm about to play some Castlevania Harmony of Despair. I think I could at least go through it like with Simon. The hit detection in this is horrendous. And they've also removed like where most of the weapons drop. First time. Okay, Seahorse didn't get to play Bloodlines, and Prof found it to be pretty hard. I'll admit, I do have less Bloodlines experience than I do with the SNES games, because I was mainly a Nintendo kid. Don't get me wrong, I love the Genesis, I love Sega, but we didn't get a Genesis until my parents divorced. Greatest way to get like consoles back in the day was to have your parents divorce, and to make it very clear that you wanted to go to the parents' house where the video games were. So then the other parent would be like, I'm gonna get video game stuff at my house, so he'll want to come spend time with me, which is what my mom did, and she got me like a Sega and a Sega CD, and it was pretty dope. Legend, I don't hate Legends. I don't hate Legends. I actually have a speed run on Legends. I don't hate Legends. I think Legends is a mediocre game with some really cool ideas that don't fully work out. Sonya is also objectively a really cool protagonist, and I would like to see her worked back into the mainline story. I get why Igarashi retconned it. I don't like the idea of like Dracula being like the grandparent of the Belmonts. They did that in Lords of Shadow, and I think for something original like Lords of Shadow, that worked pretty well. Oh my god. This bat. Oh, that's the furthest I've gotten. That's the furthest I've gotten. Pug, my mom got that stuff when it was all on clearance. We had a little like factory outlet mall where like stuff would just go when it was on clearance. She went there. I think she got like paid like $100 for a Sega CD.
We're being attacked.
It was a Sega CD Model 2. She got a lot of cool things like for me, all because my parents got divorced. And hey, we're getting raided by my friend Doan. Welcome in, Doan. Welcome in, everybody. Let me give a big shout out for Doan, and then I need to get caught up on chat. Welcome in, everybody. Y'all are here to watch me play the absolute worst Castlevania game ever made. Castlevania on the Amiga. I'm at the last level. Let's see. Okay, let me get caught up on this thing. Seahorse did CV1, Akuden, Adventure, Rebirth, Haunted Castle, Rondo Richter. Ooh, you were one of the rare people that did Rondo Richter. I'll admit, I did Rondo Maria. Dracula X and Legends. What did you, Seahorse, what did you think of Rebirth? Sheep tried Bloodlines. I grew up with a Genesis, but somehow never had Bloodlines or any CV games as a kid. And let's see, Doan's coming in. I'm sorry, I'm getting caught up on chat, guys. I don't have a pause button on this on this game, so like when I'm playing, I have to like completely focus on the game because this game is broken as shit. But Doan, thank you for coming in. Thank you for raiding and bringing your community over here. Y'all, please check out my friend Doan. Doan is a really cool streamer I met from Akitone. Doan does a lot of new stuff, but he also does a lot of retro stuff. One of my favorite Doan streams, I know this one has been a while, but Doan had gotten a bunch of NES games and was kind of showing off the NES games. And I remember you had Castlevania 3 in there, which is my favorite NES game of all time. Sarzac liking a Castlevania game, imagine that. But yeah, y'all please check out Doan and welcome in everyone. I'm Sarzac. My Monday nights are Castlevania nights because I'm trying to beat every Castlevania with every character, every notable port, and that includes shovelware like this Amiga port. I'm going to be playing the Java mobile phone versions in a few weeks. If it's got, I've gone through the Lords of Shadow games, which I like the second and third one. I mean Mirror of Fate and the second one. I did not like the first Lords of Shadow. It should have been a movie. As a game, it was dreadful. I don't think there is a way for me to play the pachinko. We can watch the pachinko. I don't know what pachinko is. other than it's like some sort of like gambling device that that's big in like okay, how bad is that, y'all? I saw the green thing. I don't know if it just appeared or whatnot. I thought the bat just dropped a laurel for me, which is not even in this game. The bat's going to respawn. Oh, no, he's not. I'm not going to Tokyo to stream. Look, if I go to, I've said if I go to Tokyo, I'm going to Tokyo. Let's see. I'm missing some chat stuff. Showfox says only effective pause button is just pressing F12. I found another one, Showfox. Wait. How do you get out of that? It froze my game up. It brought up my menu and then it froze up my game. You close that. Okay, I found another one. I'll show it to you. If you press Control P, you get this quarter X thing, which kind of pauses the game. Okay, but to unpause it, you don't press Control P. To unpause it, you press the attack button. So yeah, the unpause button is different from the pause button. A CB Atari Jaguar. Dude, congratulations on that. Can I make 2 recommendations on games for the Jaguar? Alien vs. Predator and Tempest 2000. Tempest 2000. No, it respawned, but I got the axe. No, this is not fair. There is no God. This is not fair. I'm now out of hearts. This is so evil. Oh my God. So for those that don't know, sub-weapons in this game are mostly at random. They are not, there's a few exceptions, but generally they are not in specific candles. Generally they just randomly drop from enemies or randomly from candles. That's the first time I've seen the axe drop in this level. But yes, AVP and Tempest 2000 don't. Those are solid Jaguar games. I have a Jaguar and I have about maybe 5 or 6 games. I don't have many games for my Jaguar. I actually have 2 of the CD games without having the Jaguar CD. I always said I would get a Jaguar CD, but then as I got older, I'm like, I don't need a Jaguar CD. Why would I want that? Ooh, sheep. That's either the cab or the console is sexy. I have to admit I have never seen a Neo Geo console in my life before. Seahorse, you mentioned you have a Sega CD. What model do you have? Do you have Model 1 or Model 2? Okay, well, we already messed up. I already took 2 hits from the first bat. I really don't know how I'm supposed to do this without, like, decent sub-weapons. I mean, the game is playing at a more normal speed. Oh my God. Just go sign up. Well, he went. Not the way I wanted him to go, but he went. Had it as a kid. You had the Model 1 stacked with the 32X. I love the way the Model... See, I have a Model 2, and I love the way the Model 1 works. Like, I had a friend that lived down the street from me. He had a Model 1. And that's where I kind of, like, first played Sega CD, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever. And then my mom later got a Model 2, because that's what was available. That's what was on clearance. And my Model 2 still works. It's still fine. I've actually streamed from it before. But I've always kind of wanted to grab like a Model 1 just to have one. Yeah, my thing about like Doom ports on consoles like the Jaguar is that like the PC version's already pretty perfect. So like those ports need to give me something that's not in the PC version. Like PlayStation 1 Doom has some really cool unique levels and some unique lighting effects to it. So that's like, okay, that's cool. But like I have Doom on the 32X. Like why? It's not as good as Doom. Why was this even made? Well, I know why it was made. It was made for people that might not have had a PC. Okay. The dagger's not the worst thing in the world. Doesn't matter. I really think what I have to do here, because I have not figured out how to deal with that third bat. There is one video on YouTube showing a guy going through this, and he gets the bat to despawn, but he also has like double cross, and I'm not sure if that like plays a role in getting the bat to despawn or what. I really think I just need to like charge through it, but I have to have at least, I think, 3. I need to be able to take 3 hits to get through it, and right now he kills me on his next hit, so. The hit detection on this is bad. No, holy water on these ports, Seahorse, this one, the Commodore 64 and the DOS ports, holy water does not stun lock, and is actually really terrible. The sub weapons all work very differently in these I'm gonna call them budget ports. Like the best weapon without question in the DOS port is the stopwatch. Stopwatch will freeze everything except bosses, and you can just plow through everything with the stopwatch. This I've not really found a sub weapon that's kind of OP, because mainly the game makes it impossible almost to get sub weapons. Okay, that worked well. I'll take that. Bat number 2 is going to hit me. There we go. Okay, okay, I'm gonna stop trying to despawn it like it does in the video. This is not working for me. I assume I have to have the sub weapon to pull that off. I kind of want to give up on this and go to Harmony of Despair, but I mean, we've been on this for over 4 hours. I might as well just stick it out for the rest of the stream and see where we get. It does have this save feature. Showfox, are you still there? Did you ever figure out anything about the ROM size? All right, Joan. Well, thanks for the raid and thanks for bringing your community over here. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, y'all be sure to check out Doan. Doan is someone I met through Akitone, which I know a lot of my regulars know Aki. Aki's really awesome. And when I talk about all the awesome people I met through Akitone, Doan is at the top of that list. I also met Paddlesnake through Doan. So, you know, Akitone, Paddlesnake, there you go. Okay. Thank you, Showfox. Hey, Phoenix. Well, I'm playing possibly what is the worst Castlevania game ever made. It's the port of the original on Amiga. We're on the last level, but I think we've been stuck here for on this section for about an hour now, maybe a little bit longer. This bat right here, this bat is more difficult to deal with. You know what? I should have done something very differently there. If I can get to that other platform, I should try to kill him. I should do the whole thing where I just like kneel and then just hope for the best. Because that works pretty well for these guys. Not right there. Yeah, we're dead already. But Phoenix, how are you doing? Did you have, I'm curious, Showfox, did you look for any other kind of Amiga emulators? Maybe ones that were a little bit more simple? Because I know that the emulator we're using was like a Kickstarter program or project. Please don't hit me. Oh, you're just going to respawn. I mean, I honestly feel like it plays pretty well right now. I don't think it's like any more adjustments I need. I think this is running pretty fine. The timer seems to be very reasonable. I think this is just a matter of like figuring out how to get through this. It's going to respawn, and yeah, we're just going to die. I'm really considering starting a new game and see if I can get here with double cross. But here's the fucked up thing about doing that. The last guaranteed cross dropping comes from the 3rd level, right before the mummies. So I would have to go through all of level 4 and 5 without dying, and we saw how difficult level 4 was. Though I don't know, maybe with the slowdown, or not the slowdown, but the since it's not running it faster than it should, maybe that would be easier. Sub weapon. God. Y'all. I got through the section. I'm not going to save it because I don't have any extra lives and anything will kill me, but I think I figured out how to deal with the third bat. Yeah, I figured that part was gonna be kind of shitty. I figured out how to do it. You wanna jump on the thing, kind of jump up, and then you just wanna. Okay, I figured out how to deal with it. I might not be able to do it perfectly each time, but if I can get there without dying and get into the next level, I'll save. I'll use the save feature, and then we're done with this bat section. There's a meet right after these two skeletons too, so. But I need to get to Dracula with a full life. I'm not sure. I'll look in a second, Show Fox. Let me get through this gameplay thing. I'll look right now. That's the wrong button. Floppy drive is set to 3.5 DD. Okay. Okay. This is a wasted attempt. Okay, I'll try that. Though I think this will be the last adjustment that I make because I was pretty happy with how it was running there. We'll see what this does. So let's see. Load my configs. And then that's the only thing I need to do is just change it to 3.5 HD. Okay. On DD it felt rough. Okay. Well, I'm loading it on HD. Let's see what that does. Oh my goodness. I'm starting to dread how difficult Dracula might be. I can tell you who did that while we wait on this real quickly. Phoenix, I think it was either 6card or Amy. Let me see. Let me go back in my thing. Let's see. Amy gifted 10. Here's Amy gifting 10 subs. Infinite Metal, Dezarin, Paddlesnake. Amy gifted a lot of gift subs yesterday. It was a little cray-cray. Let's see. Beast Hunter got that from Amy. Infinite Metal, Dezarin, Paddlesnake, White Rhino. Maybe that was 6card. Let me look at the 6s. I think it was Amy Yazuki who did that. OBS is being a little difficult in letting me read it, but I can definitely look in the nit gritties later and DM you about it. Oh well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, it was Amy. Yeah, Amy was awesome. Amy gifted so many gift subs last night. It blew me away. Very, very kind person. All right, let's see how this runs. Maybe what Melchior said earlier about the little shirtless gnome. Maybe that's going to be Dracula's like third Amiga exclusive form. Behold my true form and despair. Why are you a shirtless gnome, Dracula? Okay, now the music sounds normal to me. That scroll is... Ooh, Simon's moving pretty quickly.
Behold my true form and despair!
It's going pretty quickly up those stairs. Clock's moving kind of fast. Show Fox, what do you think of this? Okay. I wonder if I have to be like pixel perfect for that. I'm still playing it, yep. Wow, moving through that was a lot quicker though. It seems like loading the like Amiga stuff is faster, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure I like how because it seems to be moving a little faster. Yeah, there's a lot of voodoo going on with this. A lot of voodoo. I'm gonna take this shit. I'm taking this shit. I'm taking that shit. No, I've beaten Kid Dracula. That's the thing, y'all. I've beaten Kid Dracula. I'm not playing a game I've beaten because I have Castlevania games I've not beaten yet, like this. Man, I better get like a winning lottery ticket, like out of this or something, like winning Powerball. Oh wow, you beat. Oh god, look at this guy. Okay. So one thing I remember from the video is the meat is actually right here. Wow. Okay. Wow, that triggers the Fleaman. What? Did I die? Did I go down the stairs? Did it glitch me to Dracula? It glitched me to Dracula! Ah! It glitched me to Dracula! Thank you, game! The game took pity on me! Oh, I'm taking it. That's the game. That's a secret of the game that I've unlocked. I've unlocked the secret. Gonna give me the stopwatch on Dracula? Fuck you, game! What am I gonna do? Freeze the Lord of Darkness? Any sub-weapons? No! Hey, Dracula called. Wants his Count Chocula back. Alright, so the tricky thing with this Dracula, I can tell you right now, is not so much the fireballs, it's avoiding his teleports. And not jumping into him like a nerd. I'm not going to beat him on this attempt, and I'm fine with that. I do realize that I kind of saved myself into a disadvantage, though, because I'm going into the fight with the, without not full health. Speedrun strat. Yeah. Okay, I did kind of do my. I don't have an extra life, and ugh, that's not good. I maybe should not have saved there. Maybe they decided to be nice and put. So is this an actual stopwatch? No, that was just a rando drop. So no set sub weapons for Dracula. So I need to figure out if he has a set teleport pattern or if he teleports based on where you're positioned. Because that's what he does in the NES version. He will teleport based on where you are. We made it to Dracula Sill with our last life. The game warped us from a skeleton room. I mean, to be fair, it was like maybe just 3 screens. It wasn't like far. With as broken as this game though is, I'll take what I can get. The game wants me to respect it. It needs to respect the player. Alright, so I'm going to just be piddling around with Dracula on this attempt. I think avoiding his fireballs is like easy peasy. What I need to see is like, is there a pattern to his teleports? What? What just happened? Did the stairs kill me? What happened? I was on the stairs.
Is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
See, how did I fall off though? Unless it registered me using the up button to move up the stairs, unless it registered that as a jump, because once again, everybody, the jump button in this game is up. It's not a button, it's up.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Alright, so he appears there. Then he appears back. I don't think he appeared there previously. And he appeared by the coffin. Oh no, okay. I don't remember him. Okay. There's some sort of thing going on. Either his teleports are random, or it's based on positioning. Because I don't remember him teleporting in the same place like he did that time. So this might actually be closer to the NES version. Yeah, if it's completely random, that means that this battle is going to be completely randomized, because it's going to come down to luck, which I'm at a disadvantage since I saved on my last life without full health. Now I'm terrified of these stairs. Okay, I pressed the left D-pad. I pressed the left D-pad. I pressed the left D-pad. That should have moved me up. Okay, so I'm just going to press up here. No left. Okay, that's the safe way to handle the stairs. Whoa! I wasn't able to duck that. Why? Yeah, there's okay, so there is something going on with his teleports. So again, what I'm going to do here, we're just going to test Dracula this next time, because I want to see if the teleport is based on where I am, which is how it works kind of in the NES version. Alright, so what I'm going to do, we're going to just stay here. I want to see what Drac does. Alright, so he teleported right in front of the coffin. Then away. Okay, he will teleport at the back. Okay. I think there is a pattern here. Well, I think it's based on my positioning though, Pug. That's the thing. I think it's based on where I'm standing. It's not like if I'm standing there, back where I was, he should do roughly the same teleport pattern. So I'm gonna do that again. Again, I'm just testing this because I just need to figure out how this functions. So he should appear, no! Oh god, it's random. Oh god, it's random. This is not good. His teleport thing is completely random. So it makes me wonder if there's a safe space in the room. Yeah, this is the worst answer. This is the worst answer. The fact that it's completely random and there's no like heads up he's gonna appear here. Excuse me. Oh god, I was pressing left there. I have a possible safe space. We'll see what happens. Oh, that's not safe. Oh, he does do a 3-1. I wonder if he'll appear on top of me here. Maybe he'll chop a pork chop. Oh, he will appear on top of me. Oh man. Okay, this is. Oh my god. I'm gonna see what the video man did. I'm gonna see what the guy on the YouTube did real quickly. I know he got there with like triple whatchamacallit, but I want to see how he did this. Oh yeah, he's using that cross. Cross does nice fucking damage. Okay. No. There's been no win. I think Dracula's teleport pattern is completely random. The question is, do I want to farm a cross? How dangerous could it be to farm a cross? And how time consuming could it be? I can't get that one. That will trigger Dracula. Did I not get that one? Oh god, how do I use the stairs? Oh god, the stairs are janky. Oh my god. I I think I can hit this. It did respawn. Do the other ones respawn? The other ones don't respawn. Oh, hearts never hit a hill in a Castlevania. Hearts are weapon ammunition. I don't even know if the I don't even know if the cross can randomly drop or not. I've seen. Hell, just give me the dagger. Jeez. Hey, Show Fox, are you there? Do you feel the game is still running too fast, or do you feel it's running normal? Apparently, you feel like it's running fast. So I should maybe go back to my prior setting and run it where it was running a bit slower, or normal speed, I should say. Yes, and maybe that'll make the difference with the teleporting vampire. Okay, thank you. I mean, I think I can kill him, yes, with this health. It's certainly going to be harder to than if I had full health, but yes, I think I can get him. Okay, wow, the drop rate for getting a sub weapon is apparently the same as like winning the Powerball. All right, we're gonna go here because the timer's running out. There's no sound cue for his teleport, is there? Stop dropping money! You know, I'd be okay with all the money that was dropping if it gave me like an extra life, like it's supposed to, right? More points eventually equal an extra life. Okay, we're gonna make an adjustment because Show Fox, who's been studying the emulation and everything, thinks it's running too fast. So we're gonna make an adjustment. It was what, Show Fox? 51015. Oh, look, the emulator died. Okay, hang on. I'm reloading the thing. No, I tried not moving. He would eventually teleport on top of me. We tried that, Pig Knight. We tried that. Okay. And let's see, we're going to load the ROM. And start emulation. Yeah, no, we tried that, Pig Knight. I did several attempts where I just stood in the back corner, and he will eventually teleport on you. Yeah, that's my schedule for this week, Broily. I'm gonna disagree with that, Capper. I'm gonna disagree with that. Dark Souls is a well-programmed game with a lot of love and care put into it. The only thing that was put into this was rush and hatred. Oh, that's teeny tiny. Okay, so now we have to wait on the actual Amiga load time, because the creators of this emulator were just like, you know what would be cool? To have real Amiga load times. I need a drink too. I can't drink tonight though. I have work in the morning. And then I have to go grocery shopping, which I don't want to. Would one of you guys go grocery shopping for me? Thank you for the hydrate. I can hydrate. I just can't drink alcohol. I found an unopened bottle of some rosé in my cabinet the other day. I'm so excited about that. Oh my god. The rare waste your point redeem. I'm really wondering if I have to go through this game with like double cross in order to deal with him. That's going to be so hard, because that means that essentially if you die once, you kind of have to like restart the whole thing. No, we don't need to see the shirtless gnome. Broily, I hope you had a good weekend. Did you get to play any video games this weekend? Oh, what'd you play? Ooh, that's a good game. Yeah, I've been noticing that too, Fabled, when we make these kind of adjustments. Let's see if this how does this look to you, Show Fox, if you're there? Oh, and of course he starts with the 3 fireball. See, I wasn't even standing. Wow. Wait, where did I get the axe from? It doesn't matter. It's been taken from me. Where do y'all see the second form? Man, that would have been so nice to have that axe. I wish there was a way. No, Dracula got me, but apparently he dropped one of his fireballs dropped an axe during the battle, and I only realized I had an axe for like a nanosecond before he murdered me. All this money, and they can't give you the courtesy of like a 1-up. Fuck was that? Like a... What's going on with his fireball patterns? I don't think the speed does anything. I don't think the speed does anything in terms of adjusting it for the fight. Ow. Yeah, and there's no safe space to stand. I'm gonna try one thing. I think I tried something like this earlier. We're gonna try this again though. I mean, if I don't beat this tonight, we just come back to this. Like, it has to be beaten. I might have to do a fresh playthrough though, where I get here with more lives and get here with the at least the standard cross. That's going to be really messy to do. No, he will teleport on top of you there. Okay, I'm gonna just play this to play this. Thanks, Fable. Have a good night. Probably not going to get this tonight, but and getting here with perfect health with the what you call it, the boomerang, the cross, whatever. Oh, I archive all my streams, so yeah, even if I don't, it'll be You'll get to see my dejection of having to say no game beaten tonight. Which I don't know. I feel kind of. We might do one character in Harmony of Despair, just so I can say I made progress with something. Well, it would help if Simon would turn around. Oh, geez. What? He's angry. He's very mean to Amy. Alright, I'm gonna give this. This is what I'm gonna do. Would we get off the hall of blame? There's lots of people I want to blame for this. My mother, my father. I'm gonna give this a couple more shots, and then I think what we'll do is I think we'll. We got the axe. I don't really want the axe. Could I have the cross? Yeah, I'm gonna be greedy. Save? Yeah, why not? The axe would actually be really helpful in the second form that we have not seen yet. I've never fought Dracula with the fucking axe before, though. There we go, there's a hit. Oh, okay, that can kind of be... Let's see if we get to keep the axe. I swear, like, my best attempt on this was like the first one. There is not Juno because his teleports are completely at random. In the NES Castlevania, he will teleport. He has sort of like an order, like he'll if it's this particular teleport turn, he'll teleport a certain distance based on where you are whenever he disappears, and depending on where it is in the rotation, it could be on top of you, it could be far away from you, but it has a very predictable pattern. It's very hard to learn, but it is something that's there, and it is something you can learn. I see people do deathless Dracula fights all the time on the NES. This seems to just be at random completely. All right, let's see what that save did. Oh, it literally saved me exactly where I was. And now it's like, take the watch. Take the watch. No! Go away with that. You have no warning time whenever he appears. Maybe I should try that. Maybe I should try the stopwatch. I mean, that's only the second time it's ever appeared here. This is what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to give Dracula 15 more minutes and see if I can get him to phase 2. If I don't get him in phase 2, I'm going to start a fresh game of this, and we're going to clear the first level, and then I'm going to clear a character game in Harmony of Despair. I think that this game probably requires... This game is definitely unfair and is poorly made, but it can be beaten. And I think it just might require a lot more learning time. But I do want to accomplish something tonight, so... It's really weird that it starts you here, because generally the save starts you back at the beginning of the stage. Wow, that hit me. The hit detection on this is garbage. The axe is garbage. The axe is absolute fucking trash. Yeah, like I'm hitting it has to, I guess it has to be precise. I have to be precise, but he can, like, this is bad. I knew this was going to be terrible. Man, and I beat the DOS and Commodore 64 versions pretty quickly. Turn around! It doesn't even seem to be consistent with his teleport damage. There was 2 times just now where I think I should have taken damage. And there I definitely should have taken damage. Alright, Capper, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for sticking around. Oh, I to be fair, Broily, I'm very tired, so I don't think my frustration and stress is coming out as much as it would be if I was full of energy. I think I would be like Frieza right now if I had gotten a good night's rest. I hope nobody saw that. What good is money if it doesn't give you one-ups? Oh, MGO. You know what? We're gonna do the first level. Or do I want to like destroy my save file? What do you guys think? Do level 1 to do a clean. Listen out. This is my thoughts. Get back here with more lives. Try to get back here with at least the cross full life, which is going to require a brand new playthrough. So at least get started by doing level 1. Or should I just keep this save file and go into the internet and see what I can find out about Amigavania? Which I can't imagine there's a lot about this. Look at that. This candle respawns. No, there is no setting. There is no difficulty setting on this. This is it. Phase 2, Cookie Monster! to the video. So what I know about, I mean, let's be fair, it kind of looked like Mimi from the Drew Carey Show, not the Cookie Monster. Let me see how this pro gamer handled this shit. I know that second form does not use fireballs; it just jumps. So let me see how this pro gamer did it. You don't let it corner you. I see what you do. You don't let it corner you. You just kind of just walk back and forth from the confines of the coffin, and it'll jump fully over you. Okay. All right. That was something. Looked like a Mothman, looked like a mutant fly in overalls. It looked like something that people that didn't care about Castlevania made. You know, we'll show those Castlevania nerds. We'll show them. We'll make Dracula look steely. Well, I had a good attempt on the first phase. That has convinced me to not delete my save file and start over. So I think it's safe to say, does this? I know I don't think any of you have played this. Thanks, Gino. But does this strike you as the worst Castlevania ever? I know some of y'all have played a lot of Castlevania before, but is this striking you as like the worst one ever? I don't need to farm hearts because he drops plenty of hearts from. And could we damage Dracula? Oh, that's right. You can be crouching and use sub weapons in this game. Totally forgot about that. I need to be more aggressive in doing this. I'm out of okay. One limited to just worst Castlevania. Oh, this one's pretty stinky. I think I can learn this. I just don't know if I want to do this tonight. I'm gonna give this one more shot. And then I'm gonna go through a character on Harmony of Despair. I'll probably do Soma. And then we can just come back to this next week and just try to finish this. I think I can do this, actually. It's just I am starting to get tired. I was already tired to begin with, and I do have work. I do want to do something fun and accomplish something, though, which is why I want to clear a character on Harmony of Despair. But I do feel that I can get this. I just might not be able to get it tonight. Also, I feel that I need to come into this fight with more hearts. Stop giving me money. Money does nothing. And the things you say in video games, no one would ever say that in real life. Stop giving me money. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I fucked that up. No, we did get to the second phase, but I'm gonna probably be coming back to this next week. I'm gonna do one more attempt. That attempt was just that was jank. Yeah, let's do one more, and then I'm gonna switch. Oh yeah. No, it's standard for Dracula to have at least 2 phases in almost every Castlevania. There's a couple exceptions where he only has 1 phase, or 1 form, I should say, because we can debate what a phase means versus a form. But if we're just talking forms, he only has 1 form in Belmont's Revenge, Castlevania 4, debatable. He has several phases in Castlevania 4, but basically his form does not change. His face does get a little uglier, but he doesn't like turn into like a giant like winged monster or anything like that. I'm trying to remember what other Ecclesia, the one I finished last week. I need more than this. No, this is it. This could go jank. I can't do this anymore. I mean, sub-weapons should not be random drops. What does it matter now? What does it matter? Maybe the holy water will like one-shot him. Holy water! Yeah, it's not doing shit. Which, to be fair, holy water doesn't do shit on this phase in the NES version. What hit me there? Okay. We're done with this for the night. We're gonna come back to this next Monday on the same save file. But I think we're done with this for tonight. Now, I'm not done streaming. We are going to do some Castlevania Harmony of Despair. I'm going to go through. We're going to clear it on Soma. Oh, yeah. Crap Holy Water did nothing. To be fair, it wouldn't do anything to him in the NES version. I was just hoping that this version might be different. But I'm not going to put the BRB screen up. Just hang on, guys. I'm going to change some stuff out. And we're going to...
My disappointment is immeasurable.
We're going to play
And my
a
day is
better Castlevania game. So let me start. I have to start making adjustments and stuff. Okay. All right. I'm gonna step away because I have to like change some stuff out. But
Even if you
I will
didn't,
be
just
right
nod
back.
your head. I'm all gooey. I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Still have to make some adjustments. Okay, there's the PS3. Gonna load Castlevania Harmony of Despair. Need to run this at 17% volume. Am I still here, everybody? Do you all see me? Do you all hear me? And let me just update my my stuff on the stream. Okay, alright, so cool. So we're going to play this. This is the multiplayer Castlevania game, Harmony of Despair. Basically, imagine a Diablo-style loot system, but with Castlevania. So I've actually streamed this before. I've beaten this on hard mode with Julius Belmont, because my Julius Belmont is completely maxed out. I think it took me like 120 hours to max Julius out. Oh yeah, you're just finding out about the Time Reaper Pig Mage. So what I'm going to be doing, we have 10 different characters. Oh no, we don't want that. We want to change characters. We have all these characters. We have Soma Cruz, who's the reincarnation of Dracula. We have Alucard, Jonathan Morris, Julius Belmont, who you can see I have 130 hours on, Richter Belmont, Shinoa, Charlotte Allen, Yoko Belnadas, Maria Renard, Simon Belmont, and Getsu Fuma, who is from a completely different franchise that never made it to the West until very recently. I've already cleared it on hard mode with Julius, so I will not be doing a playthrough of Julius, but I am going to go through it with all the other 9 characters on normal difficulty. But I'm gonna play in order that you go down the list. So I'm gonna start with Soma. There's 10 levels. Most of the levels don't take too long. I think there's 10. There might be 12. Anyway, we're gonna play. We're gonna do this. I'll play a Soma tonight. But this way I can kind of like accomplish something tonight, right? Knock Soma out of the way. But I think you can have up to like 6 different people playing. Is it 11 chapters? Let's see. I know Dracula's level 6. So you have the DLC ones. You have the Pyramid, the 2 Symphony of the Nights, and then yeah, you're right. 11. Oh yeah, it's really fun too, Phoenix. If I'm playing on PS3, but honestly, the best way to probably play it multiplayer in this day and age is probably on Xbox, because it was released on 360, and it's also available on Xbox One and the new Series S. So there's just a larger player pool versus, you know, people that still are hanging on to PS3s, you know? Can you guys hear the volume okay? Oh, I didn't hit that switch. Ow. I've heard Soma is like the most OP character as long as you like get the proper souls and do like the proper like level advancing and stuff with him. And when I say leveling, you don't have like character levels, but you can like level up skills and stuff. Oh god, playing like this is Amigavania. What do you have this on, Sil? I can't remember if you have this on PS3 or Xbox. Oh, both. Wow. That would be cheating, though. That would be warping. Can't cheat. Can't cheat. I originally bought this and did not like it at all because the game starts you in this view and I didn't know how to change it out of this view, and I'm like, this is fucking terrible. Who would want to play a game like this? And then I realized, like, years later, you could change the view. I didn't spend too much time. It was kind of an impulse buy. I didn't bother, like, reading the internet about it. Hey, that was the game. As far as we know, that's how the Amiga version was programmed. Now, the difference between this and the Amiga version is that this was decently programmed and designed. The Amiga version was basically, hurry up, finish that fucking game, we gotta go to lunch. I don't know what you're talking about, Pig Knight. That might be Grimoire of Souls, which is the one on Apple Arcade, which I will be playing that because apparently an Apple Arcade device is not super expensive. I love all these Rondo of Blood sprites that they're still getting mileage out of. The PS3 servers still have a fair amount of people that play them, and including Japanese players. All right, we're gonna go to level 2. Hey, Blackheart, how are you?
You too shall be my puppet.
Can I go up that way? This game recycles a lot of assets from the 3DS games. Symphony of the Night, the original Castlevania on NES, not Amigavania, and a couple other things. But mainly the assets are recycled from the DS games. So, like for example, when we fight Death, it's Ecclesia Death. But like Dracula is full on Symphony of the Night Dracula. Rajan, thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, I don't want to get poisoned. When you play this, I died in 3 hits. How are you getting hits? Because I have, you're allowed to use, the equipment, is shared between all characters. So I have really good equipment on these characters. It's not cheating, it's everything is shared on your account. It's the way the game is designed. Trust me, I will have some issues in some later levels. Equipment only gets you so far in this game. Is there no box for that? I think there's a box for that one. Well, that was unfortunate. I didn't want to do that. Oh well. Oh, that's right. He has like a. Does he have a backdash? Oh, look what he has, Big Knight. I just found this out. He has a backdash. Oh yeah, we got a soul. Ooh, we got the vacuum cleaner soul. The thing about getting souls that sucks though, so you can only change between missions or at a midway point. Holy corpse soul. Judgment Simon is used as the character art, but the actual sprite is 8-bit Simon from Castlevania 1. Well, maybe it's not Judgment Simon. It's pink-haired Simon. I think it's the more or less the Simon from Chronicles, which is what the Judgment Simon is based off of. Oh, just run over that skeleton. Do I go down here? Yes. Okay, we can't do anything about... Okay, I hate this fight.
Take this! I need only place this puppet right inside.
Shit. Oh no!
I need only place this puppet right inside. I need only place this puppet right inside here.
There we go. Oh, he's awful on hard mode. He is awful on hard mode. Not my most hated boss on hard mode. That would be the Pharaoh lady. Yeah, it's can be a difficult boss on hard mode, but it's got some really neat level design stuff to it. How you need to take care of as many of the Iron Maidens as possible and everything. Yeah. Kizmuki, hello. What's up, Kiz? How are you? Give you a shout out. Hope you're doing well. Select chapter. We're going to chapter 3, which is the end of chaos. This level has the largest boss of any Castlevania. Oh, Thunder, we could play together then, if you have this on your PS3. You want to play with old stinky Sarzac. Okay, I don't have anything to cheese those guys. Okay, well, never mind them. Kiz, you play this? Do you play this on PlayStation or Xbox? Dude, stand still. There you go. Hey, look, it's those imps that were awful in Ecclesia, but are reasonable here. I hope the person that programmed those imps in this game still has a job at Konami. They probably don't. Because Konami. I sworn there was a thing to destroy here. Maybe it's on the next. Oh, come on. Did 1 damage to me. There it is. Tasty meat. See, this is doing a good job of washing out the taste of Amigavania. Oh my god, that was so bad and janky. Where do I drop down here? Yeah. Oh, I never do that. I never do that. It's not necessary. It's cool. It's very cool, but I don't do that. Gotta deal with this flame in here, or there'll be a problem. Man, Soma plays so differently from the Belmont. Alright, so if you've played Dawn of Sorrow, you know the final boss, Menace. You're about to fight Menace, except he's a lot bigger in this game. Alright. There we go. Oh god, is that gonna hit Menace? Alright, here we go, Menace. I should have ran ahead. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just take the damage. Am I wrong for finding Shadow of the Colossus to be a very boring game? I've tried to play it. I cannot get it. Ow. Okay, that's one head down. Laughable, what is up? What is up? How are you? Alright, now the easier head. I mean, y'all do. I don't. Y'all do, though. My taste is perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Come on, jump, Soma, jump. The reincarnation of Dracula. Turn into a bat or some shit. So different than the Dawn of Sorrow fight.
Gotcha.
There we go. Give Laughable a shout out real quickly. Laughable, how are you today? No, you still only do like one damage. Even if I was on like my maxed out Julius, you're only going to do real damage to the heads, but you only have to destroy 2 of the heads. You don't have to destroy all 3, and that's on any difficulty, which is a little weird because you would think that you would maybe have to destroy all 3 on hard. Okay, this is the painting level. Let's do some stuff with Selma real quickly. First of all, yeah, he could be a kind of Belmont, but I would be taking a huge point loss there. Who did you main in this show, Fox? Alright, so the next one is the big Portrait of Ruin level. Oh, did I have the Glock? I would like something with some range. I'll do that. Well, I can do that at the beginning of the level. Oh, I guess I don't have the Glock. That's fine. I haven't really played a Shinoa too much in this. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I know, no gun. This level is kind of like a maze. Oh, there's Dullahan. Is that the way I want to go? I think. Okay, whatever. That is a mimic. Ooh, a sandwich. Oh, that's not a sandwich. It looked like a sandwich. Maybe I want a sandwich. Where did this take me? Yeah, I'm mainly used to my to Julia, so I'm used to the whip characters, but I just want to kind of go through them in the order that they're in, like on the list. Make things a little easier to just kind of keep track of. I see you.
I see you.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Don't make enemies with Necromancers. They always have a bone to pick. Ooh, we got a Ghost Soul. I got another Ghost Soul. It's a Dullahan. How Dullahan? Glad they didn't reuse your Rondo sprite.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Retro Johnny 420. What is up, Retro Johnny? Thank you for the raid. Give you a shout out. How was your stream? Hey, what up? What's going on? Let's shout out Retro Johnny real quickly. Thanks for bringing your community over here. What was your streaming? What were you streaming and how did it go? And hi everybody, I'm Sarzac. We're playing some Castlevania Harmony of Despair. It's part of a big Castlevania project I have of beating all Castlevanias with all characters. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. What up? How are you? Enrico, thank you for the biddies. Bitty bitties. There's that Rondo of Blood Frankenstein. Oh, it is. And this is a huge refreshment after what I did earlier. I was playing the absolute worst Castlevania game ever made. The Amiga port of Castlevania. And I got all the way to Dracula's second form. But I just didn't have it in me to continue anymore. So we're gonna be coming back to that one probably next week. But I kind of want to wash the taste out with the good Castlevania that I need to play more of. Wait a second. Is this dead end? No. What am I thinking? So I actually, yes, it was way worse than the Castlevania on Commodore 64. It was way worse. It looks nicer and it sounds nicer, but oh my god, like the hitbox detection, it has Ninja Gaiden like respawning enemies, meaning if you go like a millimeter like off the screen, the enemy is going to come back. Sometimes the enemy comes back even if you haven't originally killed the enemy. It's jank to say the least. But yeah, we're gonna have to come back to that because I gotta beat it. What's going on with you, One Up? How are you tonight? Alright. Have I activated the thing? That'll take, yes, the thing's activated. So now I just need to get to it so I can get to Bronner. Oh yeah? How's the remake? I actually finished a replay of the SNES game yesterday, which holds up in my memories. Like it was every bit as good as I remember it being. Okay, so we made it to Bronner.
Blood art technique. A painting of the soul.
What's with this music? This music's not supposed to play.
This is
Why is this playing?
Gotcha! Yeah!
Alright, cool. That was level 4. Check something on the status menu. Did I change them? Go to my default music. I don't know what was going on with that. Alright, next level is pretty quick. The gimmick of this level is kind of annoying. Once you reach a certain point in the level, death will just come around and harass you. Hold up, I did not give you a shout out. Let me do that real quickly. Sorry about that. Oh my god, hit the guy! Okay, we'll just kill him and leave. I have. My friend Paddlesnake actually helped me get one of the trophies fairly recently in the game. The one where you have to be like everybody in the party has to be a skeleton when you kill a boss. I'm still missing 2 trophies. But yeah, it gets very crazy with multiplayer. It's really fun though. What do you have this on one up? Do you have it on Xbox or PlayStation? Yes, Ramses. We oh look, there's a jerk. Sup, Death? Go away. That's right. Go away. We got to Dracula's second form in the Amigavania, and I just didn't have it in me anymore. So luckily the game has a built-in save feature. So though I might have to start a fresh game on it because I think I might need to have the cross. But how are you doing, Ramses? Xbox, yeah. Most people that play this, I think, have it on Xbox because you can play it on like modern Xbox. Whereas I have this on PS3 and it's not on PS4 or PS5 because I mean I guess that's more of a Sony issue than a Konami issue. Uh-oh, these guys. Oh, cool. I got a Nova Skeleton soul. We're going to have to equip that. I have to use a... oh my god, I always want to say stripper. What is the? It's not a stripper. What is the thing that you use to stream from a PS3? An HDMI. What is it? I want to use the strippers though. What is? I can never think of this word, and it's a simple word. Splitter. Thank you. Thank you. That's not me being silly. That's me literally not. Ooh, a hot dog. See, I just get distracted. I see that wonderful hot dog. It's like, I want that hot dog. If you use a certain kind of splitter, streaming from PS3 is perfectly fine. If you're curious about it, just send me a message on Twitter or Discord or something, and I can send you a link to the one that I use. Other people have used it, and they've had no problems with PS3 streaming. Yeah, this really should be on PC. This is much more of a PC game than a console game, in my opinion. But since I didn't finish AmigaVania, I have to beat this with every character, and I thought, you know what? AmigaVania, we didn't clear it. That's a bit of a bummer. I mean, the game is a bummer. Not me. I'm not a bummer. The game's a bummer. But I do want to like accomplish something tonight, so I'm like, you know what? Let's just clear it with Soma, and then we'll have another character down at this.
We're being attacked!
Hey, you're getting raided by Horror Acolyte. Horror, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Give my friend Horror Acolyte a shout out. Horror is a really good friend of the stream. Really great guy. Playing some Apex Legends. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac, and we are playing some Castlevania Harmony of Despair. This is the online multiplayer Castlevania. I'm just playing it single player because I just want to beat it with this character. But what's up, Horror? How was your stream? Come on, Death. I already kicked your ass in one game tonight. Yeah, it's on all versions of Xbox from 360 to current, and also PS3 if you have a PS3 lying around. The DLC is all super cheap for like all the extra stages and characters. I think you're gonna spend like $5 on the DLC, but it's really good. I like this a lot, especially fun whenever you're playing with other people. All right, we're gonna go beat the last level of the base game. I am gonna clear the DLC levels. One of the DLC levels is the entire game of Castlevania 1. They take the entire game and they make it into a level here. It's really cool. Alright, so Dracula has to go fight Dracula here. There's a mimic that can stay there. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? Where's the thing? Is there only one? Okay, I'm gonna go back to the one. I want to change something up. One of Soma's souls. Nova skeleton. Ha ha! Pig Knight, look what I got, if you're still here. I am. I need to go down this way. There's a final card. Dullahan, get over here. I need to kill your head. So your main character is Shinoa, right? For whatever reason, I thought that was a mimic. I don't think I can damage this guy. No, because with Belmont I would just whip up. I can't do that with Selma. I see you.
I see you. There you go.
Hey, there's that portrait of Matthias. Oh, this is like a mix of Ecclesia level design and Portrait of Ruin. Pizza. That's what I want to eat in Dracula's castle. All right, here we go.
This long slumber has given me strength.
of those will still all my mana. Whoa, I forgot how that functioned. Come on, phase 3.
This is not the end. It's just the beginning. Gaze upon my dark form.
At least it's not the Cookie Monster from the Amigavania game. I still think looks like Mimi from Drew Carey. Although nobody else probably remembers the Drew Carey show. I forget. Some of these attacks will insta-kill you. Like that. Ugh. If there's one boss that'll get you, it'll be Dracula's third form in this game. You know what, guys? I think I'm gonna have to call the stream. I still have like 5 stream levels left. I have work in the morning. I've streamed like an extra hour and a half than what I normally do. I think we're gonna call the stream. So yeah, what we'll do next Monday. Next Monday, we're gonna try Amigavania again. I'm gonna do research and read up on it and see what I need to see what the best way for doing that is. If we beat that, we'll come back to this, and I'll do a fresh playthrough of Soma. We did get some neat souls with Soma, so that's cool. But I need to learn that Dracula. I haven't. It's been like 2 years since I played this game. I don't remember all of the attacks there. But yeah, we'll come back to this next Monday. We'll try to finish off Amigavania and then move on to this proper. So my next stream, I'll just bring up my stream schedule real quickly. We are going to raid out, so if you're still here, please stick around. My stream schedule for the rest of the week is that Thursday on Thanksgiving, I will be streaming Dark Souls, more Dark Souls at 5. On Friday, we'll be doing more Tales of Xillia, and Friday is going to mark the return of a feature the stream has not seen in a long, long time, and I'm excited about it. Saturday, I'll be playing some more PSO1 episodes 1 and 2 plus, so that's going to be exciting. We are going to raid out, so stick around, please. We'll find somebody, help make their night a little bit. I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight, especially those of you that sat through that Amigavania nonsense with me. We still have to go through it again, but I do want to thank a bunch of people specifically. So let me look at my chat, my log. I want to thank Pigmage Knight for the resub. Thank you for that, Pigmage. Appreciate that a lot. Gamma Guts, I want to thank you for both the raid and the follow. Paddle Snake, thank you for the raid. Pro and Pro Gaming, thank you for the gifted sub to Save Slots. Sheep Are a Myth, thank you for the raid. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the raid. Last Seahorse, thank you for the follow. It was really, really nice having somebody that was in Dot's Castlevania challenge come in here tonight that I hadn't met proper, so that was awesome. Doan DOS, thank you for the raid. Retro Johnny, thank you for the raid. Rico Nico, thank you for the biddies. And Horror Acolyte, thank you for the raid. I appreciate everyone's love and support. It really means a lot to me. Real quickly, before we find a raid target, let me go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we'll go ahead and find someone to raid out to. So subscribers, thank you guys for everything that y'all do. Support of the stream is very humbling and pretty incredible. Mr. Popinski, Thunder Drummer, Elvin Sorrow, Javors, June DVD, Equinox Primus, Disco Ninja Frog, 100 Years Early, Braun 151, Jay Cosney, 6Guard21, Not Very Tall, Azura Vaughn, Mother of Dragons 42, Jessica Excel 2007, Ink for Justice, The Extreme, Black Hand of Nod, Melchior Stormseeker, Hungry's Cheetah, Master Awadi, Cheezer Wheeze, Professor Hammerrad, Blizz 452, Gervination, Tiger's Jinya, Live Forever, Pig Mage Knight, Bobcat Bry, Paddle Snake, Weary, Neon Axolot, Hellstorm Zero, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Pro and Pro Gaming, Lucky Rook 1, Degenerate DD, Insane Applejacks, Cephasai 19, Akitone, Coco G, More Cowbell, Jackdoll 9, Poncho Equipped, 2013 DNA, Richter 54, I Am Soren, Black Belt 05, Velociraptor J, Bam Bam 2187, Knit Lost, Fabled 1, Crocodilus Games, MKXL 12, Mirawa Nico, SimCity Gaming, Denero Mark, Sword Saint Michael, Miryu Delta, Weldy Time, Meat, Beast Hunter, 0135, Showfox Coon, and Showfox, thank you for your help. If you're still there, thank you for your help with the emulation stuff tonight. Phoenix 720, RPGs at Night, Kamen Rider Tanker Taku 3000, Gen 6 Gamer, DJ Cosmic Fox, White Rhino 727, Eckerd, Rico Nico, Xeon Farm, Miss Rubik, Amy Yazuki, Red Tamaki, Acid Orchid, Monkey D Sean 25, MST 88, iFix Retro, Emerald Aura 2, Vox Vulpus Flavis, Dezarin, Pizza Maid, Purring Tiger Gaming, Narumi, Neketophile Nick, Nectophile Nick, Tuffymon, BTE, Eltrioc, Infinite Metal, Old Blood and Guts, and Silhouette. Thank you guys for the love and support. Let's see who's streaming real quickly. Maybe we can raid Amiga. Let's raid the Amiga. No. Alright, let's see who's on. Oh, you know what? Our friend Last Seahorse, who we met today, is streaming. I know them from Dot's Castlevania Challenge, but they found us today. They're playing Circle of the Moon, a Castlevania game. Let's go ahead and raid them. They stuck around in the channel for a bit, and I honestly want to see. I love Circle of the Moon, and they seemed really cool. So let's go ahead and raid this new friend of ours. Okay, so let's see. Last Seahorse. The Last Seahorse. Alright, I'm going to get this raid going. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Be good, everybody. Be kind to others. And hopefully I'll see you guys Thursday for some Dark Souls. But yeah, if I don't see you before then, happy Thanksgiving to you if you're in the U.S. And I'll see you later. Bye.